Alright, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get this underway, shall we?
It's only midnight? I was hoping it was later.
Yeah, true. I want to puke.
Alrighty then, let's go beat up the bad guys. Let's go take that control point.
Let's waste it! Come on, motherfuckers! Gonna rip it!
Push, push. Let's do a flanking maneuver on this location here.
Didn't become a hyena to be a fucking guard.
Don't hold back!
Reinforcements incoming.
We'll be on me any second now!
Run, fucking idiot! That shot goes straight to your head. I need a back shot.
Oh, come here, Mr. Badman. I feel like we have so much to discuss.
Someone's moving. It's gonna be great.
They're dead! How's that?
I'm gonna mess you up. No one's gonna.
I need you guys on site. Who are you fighting?
Get the fuck away from me!
Get him back. Back.
We've got to stop them.
Alright, you guys, get your asses in there and help me take this place. Let's do it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Aiming for their head.
Alright, counterpoint. Or counterattack.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Don't give me a direction. You're not gonna come up on my mini map now? There you go. That was quite a delay. Let's push, push, push.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Shot the hyena.
Alright, clear.
Good work, everyone. You did good.
Supply room access unlocked.
Alright, you're just not gonna talk to me right now. Fine, fuck you then. We'll go over here.
Agent in need of backup.
That weapon.
We could really use a supply run. Good thing you didn't have any more supplies for us.
Here's that.
Wonder if we got the electricity back up. Good trading with you, Agent.
Is special vendor open yet? Alright, so where's Cassie? Cassie's open right now. No idea where they are at. Okay. Trying to find a snitch. To find Cassie. Okay. Now then, let's go and see if we can't find Cassie. I want to find Cassie. So, what do we got here? This is in the West. Well, let's start in DC here. So there's, I mean, Washington, White House area. Already here. So the first one is actually right around there.
It looks like the Trusons have set up an armory in the National Bond Bank. We need you to secure the location and destroy that munitions stockpile.
Go to the classified north of Boo. This one will unlock Cassie. This one will give us access to the snitch that'll tell us where Cassie's at. Thank you if that's the case. I appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, there's a snitch there often. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, she's got a weapon called the Historian that I really want. I just need
Classified
to know
assignment
about
location detected.
the currency and stuff and cost. Aha.
My buddy is open for business. I can give you the location.
So you gave me a bounty. And she's... Okay. So I've not done this before, clearly. There you are. There we go. Thank you. That was super helpful. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Discover the classified mission, and I can fast travel there every time. And I can fast travel. And you can fast travel there every time. Ah, okay, so I have to discover the mission, and then that'll cut down on travel time. Okay. Good to know. I should probably take care of the Black Tusks before I go do any of the, and, like, reclaim the map before I go undertake other missions, right? It's been so long. I was doing this on Xbox, and I ended up having to make a lot of characters. Because, like, people would want to play, and it's like, cool. And then I'd want to have to lower my level, so make a new character, so that way they weren't playing on max out level 40 while they're new to the game trying to figure out how to play.
Please! Let's do this! RC ready to run! Who do you think you are? Reloading! You sure you want to play?
How long you been playing? On PC, I just started PC a few days ago. 3-4 days ago, I think. Xbox, on the other hand, though, I was playing that on and off since 2020. Again, Okay, what? There we go. What am I doing wrong?
Found something. Come over.
And you cost 500 of those?
I found
What is that,
something.
textile?
Come
Is that the
over
currency
here.
there that I'm looking at?
Thank you.
Happy we could make a trade.
Wait, you're Danny. You're not Cassie. Where's Danny? Where's Cassie? That character's Danny. Where's Cassie?
Wouldn't mind if I took a nap.
That's not Cassie. I need Cassie. Is she in New York maybe then? Is there... That's not who I need. I need Cassie. Cassie has the historian, and the historian is what I'm looking for. Textile. So open a pair. There's a shop on the map. One is Cassie, one is Danny. Okay, so that was that one. That one's Danny. So I gotta find the... Ah, there you are, Cassie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, the end game is the part that I am the least experienced with, just because, like, I've spent so much time redoing the base portions of Washington. I've done New York twice. But yeah, like, the end game stuff, that's the part where I'm not as well versed. So how long have you been playing, out of curiosity? Because you're definitely way more knowledgeable than I am. When it comes to all the little tiny things and nuances and stuff that I'm clearly not familiar with. And what's your weapon, not your weapon, your skill loadout? Like the division gadgets you like running. Me personally, I like running the Crusader shield and the repair drone.
Object of interest detected. Base match. Item of interest detected.
She must be underground. Playing forever. Nice.
Come on, Agent. Take a look.
There you are. And you don't have it for sale today. Disappointment. What do you do? It's actually not bad. Oh, man. That's a unfortunate one. I don't need the repair skills, skill status, no. Man, that's unfortunate. Oh,
Good deal.
I was waiting for her because I know she's the only place you can get the historian that I'm aware of. Guess we'll have to wait until she resets. See what she has next time. Disappointment. Alright, where am I located at? Let's go make sure that doesn't. Depends on the build, but decoy banshee pulls are my favorites. The shield is OP with this season's modifiers. What is this season's modifiers? I know I have it active. Momentum. Huh. Nice. Historian, is you thinking of the M1A? Yeah, the M1A exotic. Is that not in Division 2 as well? Or no, it is in Division 2. It is in Division 2. It's sold by Cassie. No, you're right. Damn. Why is it under a Division 2 entry then? I'm using the Division wiki, and under Division 2, it lists the Historian as an exotic weapon. However, it states in its description that it's in Division 1, not Division 2. So you're right. I wonder why it's listed under Division 2 to begin with then. God damn it. So now I gotta rethink about what I'm doing then with my weapons. Oh, that's so unfortunate. It's because they don't have them broken down by division. They don't have the Division 2 stuff listed. Interesting. That's weird. I don't care for that. Rival Standard M1A is really good. The problem is I have a hard time finding one. People get things wrong sometimes. Yeah. I know I want the Memento backpack. That's actually one that I run on Xbox all the time. But I like the classic M1A. I don't care for the SOCOM and the CQB one. I need some freedom fuel. By the way, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all the information you're giving me and all the help. You know of an effective way or an effective method to farm the Memento backpack by chance? Man. I wish that there was crossplay progress where like the stuff that I've done and unlocked on Xbox would be available to me on PC, because I have the fucking backpack. I love that damn thing.
Root directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Additional encrypted subroutines detected. Synchronization in progress.
What's happening?
Countdown, be your friend, it's all good, but farming equals countdown,
You out
targeted
there?
leads this one.
Careful. Yeah! Here! Over here!
I mean,
We're on fire!
Lightning structures down!
Gotta reload!
countdown. Is that a place? I honestly usually like stumbled across shit. The only thing that I would deliberately target would be this stuff. Like the sets. I would deliberately target sets. But I've never deliberately targeted exotics before. Where did I end up? I am here. I don't like not having control of the map. That bugs the shit out of me. We're gonna start reconnecting these. Top right of the map, Penco. Okay. Top right of the map, Penco. Manning Zoo, Kearney College, Descent. Ah, Penco. Penco Fairview Power Plant. Okay. Is this a PvE section or a PvP section? PvE with 7 other players via matchmaking. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Click down and you can see the targeted loot at the summons. All right. So I got the backpack selected. There we go. All right, so find more agents. I've never done this before. Actually, I've never done this before, so what we're actually going to do is mute our microphone. So that way we're not a disturbance to them. And that's the wrong button. I'm sure I'm doing this all sorts of fucked up and wrong. I'm sure I'm... Okay, so, for those watching, this is my first time doing this section of the game. So I'll sure I'll fuck it up. But it's cool. We muted the mic, so if anybody's in the group with us, we won't disturb them.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
I'm in here by myself, aren't I?
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
System breach initiated. System malfunctioning. System back online. System curtailed.
And destroy this? Okay. Well, that's exciting.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Agent deceased.
I don't think I'm meant to be soloing this. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a complete and total utter failure. I'm almost positive about that.
System curtailed. Serious trauma detected.
That would be one of those hunters or rogue agents or whatever.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Motherfucker for
Agent
hit me
down.
for 2.2
Agent
million
vital signs,
fucking
0.
damage.
System restored.
I don't even know how to leave. How do you leave? Do I just have to wait for the timer to run out? So I guess I'm just stuck here for 12 minutes? There's no exit. Social menu. Ah! Thank you. Holy shit, man.
Safe area detected.
What's up, man? How's the game? Watched you and Bear play a little yesterday. Nice. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome back, by the way, and thanks for hanging out with us.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
Food rations will be restricted for the next 20.
Good to see you.
So I guess just go do my own thing while we're waiting on them.
Glad we got that.
I could do that.
You need it? It's here. Check it out.
No, you don't have
Always
what
a
I want
pleasure
to
do
either.
business with you.
Alright. Let's take that while we're waiting. And by the way, as you can tell, I'm still learning the new game stuff, the end game stuff. But we are building the ScareCrew community on PC. We ended up doing a lot of a lot of taking control points and resetting them, increasing the difficulty, taking control points, reset. Like, we did so much of that shit. And we'd switch on whose map it was. So much of that
Civilians in distress.
stuff. And bounties. Lots and lots and lots of bounties and activities. But, that being said...
Just run one. One hostile. Stay away.
We do have a clan that we just started on here that could use another player so that we can unlock the weekly projects for the clan so that we can start leveling up the clan. So if anybody's interested, we do need more people. We need one more person. Alright, let's cut to the right. Let's go up.
Reinforcements en route.
Why am I stuck? He was a foam dude and I wasn't even paying attention to him. I got so hyper fixated on the purple guy. I missed what he was carrying.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Burn, bitch.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Go close distance. Nice.
We have to keep
BRB.
Supply room
Raj,
access
Raj, Raj,
unlocked.
Raj. We have to reclaim our map. I don't care for all the red on it. Alright, so that one's controlled. Then we did this one. I totally forgot to talk to the officer. My bad. Where is the officer? There you are.
You're getting to be quite famous around
Talk to me.
If you could lend a hand, we'd be grateful.
Wow, we actually do need everything. I guess that's the downside of having to reclaim them all.
Thanks for the supplies.
Yep. Cheers, little homie. Nope, don't get distracted. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stay on task, bud.
Hostile broadcast detected.
All right. I guess we're doing some propaganda, huh? Wasn't the intent, but hey, fuck it. When in Rome, right?
The meaning of righteousness has changed, and we cannot stand by and let dated ideals get in the way of progress. The true sons will give you something worth believing in.
Watch that armor.
Join us. Be part of something great.
Division! Eyes on!
Is it better for a man to die of disease, slowly and in pain, or to take a bullet to the brain? At what point is death the first of all? I'm not saying it's easy, but the true sons are willing to make those tough decisions and do what's right for everybody. The meaning of righteousness has changed.
Access key detected.
We cannot stand by and let dated ideals get in the way of progress.
Clear. All right, next.
Required.
Join us and be part of something
Wrap it up. Let's get out of here.
Progress
wave.
resumed. Manual override required.
Hey, fuckface. Get out.
Cover me! I'm flanking.
Stop pretending like you guys can actually do something. And there we go. Outstanding.
on that shield! That tango's healing up. Gonna go around. We lost one! Bloody hell! I'm getting crowded! My armor's ready to
Heavily
eliminate
armored hostile detected.
Make it.
Quit running. I don't appreciate having to chase you down.
Reinforcements in place.
You think that will save you?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, we lost a person.
Big mistake!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, look at that. We accidentally shot a box in the distance. Very nice. Let's grab that. Thank you. And back to the vault. Go, 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 go. There's 4 of you unloading on one dude. Not even a heavy, and you guys can't manage it? I have concerns about your guys' capability of defending this location.
Rogue agent detected.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why? Not cool. Fuck you. Not cool. Shit.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Get rid of them! Getting too close! Finish them! I'll give you some room! Don't make this harder! Damn it!
Okay. That's one agent. Okay.
Supply room access unlocked.
That's all that matters.
Raj. Whew. 2 rogue agents, huh? Hot damn. We heard rogue agents pop when we were running with Bear, but I didn't see anybody actually show up. So, first rogue agents. Nice. Ooh. What do you do? Tell me something exciting. Dealing damage with a grenade. Oh. We'll take 20% more damage. We'll mark. Bleh. Dealing damage with a grenade applies a mark on the target. Targets with mark will take 20% more damage to armor from the agent that applied the mark. It says grenade. Does the grenade launcher count? Or is it only thrown grenades? And is it only specific grenades, or is it any grenades? Well, first, before we go doing all that craziness, you need accuracy. I think I would want to give myself the extra 5 rounds. We'll run it anyways, for now. We need to get the double kills now. Okay. Ooh, we're up to 6 out of 8 players. Nice. Oh, and you only need water? Sweet.
We're good on supplies.
There we go. Alright, so now we have positive control over this territory again. Let's go hit this control point on the way down to this control point. Our positive control there, there. Alright, alright, alright.
There you
Nope.
are.
dude.
Might think twice.
What are you pointing at? Something in this direction. It's probably just coincidence that it's pointing in this direction. Probably not actually indicating anything. But still, you never know what video game mechanics they're gonna throw in games nowadays. Yeah, there's no way into that building anyways. Okay.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
No, it's gotta be an activity, because... Yeah, it is. It's two different groups fighting each other. Let them fight. Alright, head down this way. Yeah. Looks like we're still waiting on 2 more players to join in this group. So we can go do countdown. Only 1 subscriber away from 300. Nice! That is outstanding. Welcome in, Pixie Aquatica. Welcome in. Do 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 do. Nope, we lost the players. Now we're down to 3 again. Needing 3 again. I see you, funny little dude. No suicide bombing for you.
Object of interest detected.
Yeah, well, the object of interest is gonna have to wait.
Hope the search teams bring back more rations.
That counted as one of my double kills. I only need 1 more of
Hostile
those.
control point identified.
Alright, advance through. Go, 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 go. Hey, little buttercup.
We take them down. Here's a real tough guy.
Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Alright, counterattack.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, time to hurry up. We got other places we gotta be. Let's go. Hey, sunshine. Bye, sunshine.
Gonna get a med bag, aren't you?
The little special fish isn't out yet.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's the special fish.
Make a run for it. Shield! 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 Get the fuck back!
Looks like we got a lot of grenades flying around. Special fish, a grenadier. No, special fish is just an idiot.
That's just one battle won.
Nice.
Supply room access unlocked.
Alright, I'm gonna go loot things. And when I get back, you better be accessible so I can give you free shit. Rounds are full. There's backpacks in general down here. So it looks like we gotta go play in that territory. I'm not super awake, but it would have benefited you from my joining. My brain turns on. No worries if not. Honestly, if you were gonna play, it would be probably more beneficial for me to join your world. I would have to drop the group that I'm in, but yeah, that would probably be the more beneficial route, is to get you up to where you need to be, or want to be rather. I don't know, you're in a group already. I'm in a queue. Only Poons had recommended that I go to this place, the Countdown, so that I could try to farm up some exotics, because I'm looking for my backpack, the Memento. So He said that I would get, or they said that I would get a higher chance of finding it over there. But it's a 7-person. It's a 8-person thing. And we are at 4 out of 8. It hasn't hit 8 the entire time I've been playing, so I've been clearing out things. I tried doing it solo. That was a mistake. Yeah, you get a I went in there. It was my first time doing it ever. 15-minute timer, and you're dealing with rogue agents. So you're dealing with other division agents that are just as capable, if not stronger and more capable than you. That are NPCs. They're not players. And then on top of that,
Your god won't save you.
you're also dealing with a ton of enemies too. So far, from what I've seen. I didn't get to see very much. I didn't stay alive very long.
Portable device detected.
Bipartisan support. Ooh, let's listen to this.
Let's get this rolling. Lannon, Guzman, you're going to help out the kitchen on 2nd Street Northwest. They're getting overwhelmed and could use a few more hands.
Got it. Let's go.
Taylor, Zimmerman, you're together at the shelter on I Street. No policy debates while you're out there, you hear me? Oh, come on, man. You never let me have any fun. Fun times come later. For now, we've got hospitals, shelters, and food kitchens that are all getting swamped, and they need a helping hand, regardless of politics. So get out there, keep your mouth shut, and help the people. That is what we're here to do, remember? Yeah, come on, Taylor. I'll drive. All right. Now that we've got that settled, Blevins, Cole, you're up next.
There's no fucking way that they would be doing a mass burial like this, a mass gravesite, this close to the White House. Absolutely fucking not. Not a mass burial. They should know better too. It's a goddamn... DC is built on a swamp. A literal swamp. I don't know where y'all think you're going, but it's not happening, buds.
More people on this.
They're carrying armor.
No, we're just gonna instantly kill me. Yep, we're just gonna instantly kill me and pretend that I am not actually a level 40. Raj. Yep. Instantly dead. I can't. What the fuck are you climbing, you piece of shit? Ugh. Don't do shit that I didn't fucking tell you to do, you motherfucking piece of shit. No point did I say climb the goddamn truck. Nor did I tell you to get in cover on that side. You stupid fuck. I like how my armor meant jack shit to them. You know, I am a level 40. I am wearing level 40 gear. This is on normal. It's not fucking legendary or hard. So I shouldn't just melt like that against any enemy. Period. I will say, Division on PC, so far, 100% significantly fucking worse than console. Significantly fucking worse. The controls don't actually input when you tell them to input. There's delays and everything. Your characters will do whatever the fuck they want. Look, everyone's just randomly gone now. You have that shit where enemies just disappear off the map. They'll randomly appear where they shouldn't be and then just disappear. You don't have that problem on console. I can't wait for Division 3. I hope that they straighten this shit out so you have the same exact experience whether it's console or PC. Because having a significantly worse time on fucking PC sucks. A lot. And we're down to 3 players instead of... So we're actually losing players in the group that we're waiting on. Guess we're not going to be doing countdown.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where are you two coming from? You guys have exactly one fucking door that you come out of. Why are you coming out of the woods?
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, I need a bigger backpack. I keep running out of space. You need to invest Shade Tech. You need to go get Shade Tech points, and you need to invest them in your perks. Is what you need to do. Your backpack has nothing to do with how much storage space you have. It's your Shade Tech perks.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Suicide bombers.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Destroy it! Can you see them?
Alright.
We're running low on resources.
Let me fix this. I'll go to the White House and I'll show you how to do that.
Thanks to you, I think we're...
Supply room access unlocked.
Apparently it immediately got hit with another attack. Well, let's go put that down, because I'm not about to lose what I just fought for. All right.
Did it.
It was a patrol returning with supplies. Okay, so in the White House, how you're gonna increase your backpack space? First, you need to level up. Second, you need to make sure you're getting your shade tech, which are the orange symbols. And then you talk to this dude. This dude has a section up at the top there called perks. You go down to the backpack plus right here, and this is how you increase your backpack space. But it requires SHD tech, which you can see the symbol of down in the bottom right corner. But you need a bunch of those. So when you get safe houses unlocked in territories, it marks all of the SHD tech locations on the map in the province you're in. At least in DC it does. New York's a different story. It doesn't work that way for whatever reason. But yeah, so that's how you increase your backpack space. And you should really, if you haven't done so already, probably go through these perks here and take a read through them, because some of them are pretty useful.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
Oh, right. Let's see. Let's go upstairs and take a gander at some products. Never opened projects. I never opened the perks. Thank you.
We could
Yeah.
really
Yep.
use a hand.
Yeah, it's super useful. So there's that, but I noticed you're running around with the shield.
Hello, Agent.
You're running around this damn thing, the bulwark. You need the second one, and that's going to cost you 5 of those SHD techs. You need this one. It's the Crusader one. This one will let you use your rifles and stuff.
Nothing I'm seeing.
Alright, so we've got recontrolled. This has still got 2 control points. This has 1. Maybe we go handle that. Alright, we'll be right back. Please stick with me through the break. Anybody interested in joining, let us know. You can jump on in. However, do keep in mind that I am trying to do this countdown group thing. And if anybody wants to join a clan, we need one more. We need one more. If we can get one more, we can open up clan projects. Do you have to wait until 40 to use gifted 40 items? Yes. Yes. You have to wait till you have to wait to whatever the level requirement is for the item. Items let max out at 40 though. So 40 you can use everything, but yes, if it says 40, you have to wait till 40. But whatever level it is, that's the level you have to be at minimum. All right, we'll be right back, folks. Please stick with us to the break. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thank you for sticking with me through the break. I appreciate it. All right, let's... Where is Wally? And who the fuck is he? It's a descent thing. Okay.
The quality of components we've been finding has really gone down.
We've got what we need, but thanks.
Okay, so... Creating breathing space, a buffer around the base of operations. Let's control all the way down. Let's do that. Let's lock everything down. Cut across. What are we doing with this public execution? Let's come from this point here.
Clan invite sent.
go get it.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Every day you come back alive is a victory.
The division are pushing you into submission. They're trying to consolidate power. We've already tolerated their bullshit before, and the hyenas aren't letting it happen again.
Ready to kill! Need a fix! Hey! Take me now!
America is dead. It's survival of the fittest. The hyenas are the fittest.
Alright, so this striker drone, it does count. So we can weaken enemies and then just send the drone to take them down and finish them out. Okay, that's gonna be nice. That'll take care of this pretty quickly.
The division are pushing you into submission. They're trying to consolidate power. We've already tolerated their bullshit before, and the hyenas aren't letting it happen again.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
He got shot in the ankle and died.
Access key
The
detected.
modern day Achilles. And cars aren't as bulletproof as people believe. It's kind of funny. Most bullets will go through almost every part of the car. The wheel well and the engine block are your two safe areas. But if you're going to stand next to a wheel well and an engine block, be aware that where the axle is on the wheel well and where the engine block itself is are the only parts that are actually stopping bullets.
Think they're coming for me?
Manual override required.
All right, clear.
Okay. So it's been rough playing like this on my last broadcast was a little depressing. I guess people don't like when you do that. Wind and hydropower. So it's super clean and sustainable. The fish poop, the water, either goes through a filter where we collect the poop and use it in outdoor gardens.
Where is, oh, it's this one. Hey, bud.
You are...
Oh, shit. That was on me. I made that mistake of going in there knowing they come from both directions, so that's 100% on me.
Reinforcements en route.
I hate those things. I see you coming around the side. got a shield, huh?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Are you guys really not capable of walking down the motherfucking street on your own or killing a single person on your own? There is 5 of you. Come on, all of you, including you up there. I see you. Let's go. Move your asses. You're being attacked. No? You're gonna ignore the fact that you're being attacked? Raj. Okay. I will go deal with the attack that you are actively ignoring, you stupid fucking NPCs.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They're still just hanging out over there. There is an active fight going on. Can you get with the defense program? No?
Supply room access unlocked.
I hate the enemy. Okay, hold on. I gotta get caught up on that. I hate that the enemies don't seem to slow for more than a second when you hit them. Yeah, it's almost like the developers have never been shot. They should try it sometime. I can tell you from experience. You stop. Most of the time it's very involuntary. But you stop. 100%. I just took this control point. Okay. So the supply room is completely and totally empty.
We got plenty of resources.
And yet we literally just fucking captured it. Why was the control point supply room empty?
Thanks. We won't have to worry about supplies for a while.
I don't even have supplies to take another checkpoint if I wanted to.
Any other division people around?
4 weapons on you. Purple weapons equal fun. Are you talking about that I'm carrying 4 weapons? Yeah. I am carrying 4 weapons. Realize that. Good point. I was running with people that were carrying things that heal themselves and or me and they could toss, and it was really cool. I vaguely remember that from last time I played. That would be the hive. You throw it and it heals.
Friendly supply convoy. Detected.
Why did you pull me completely out of that? I was not done with that.
Root directory compromised.
Subroutine. Unlocked and synchronized. Additional encrypted subroutines detected. Synchronization in progress.
Okay. Reply, stupid NPCs. I think they were wanting to defend, but I go on the offensive. Oh, I used the mounted weapon on that situation yesterday. So fun. LOL. I appreciate the validation. Getting shot, slowing you down. Oh yeah, getting shot absolutely slows you down. If not, it honestly most of the time it just puts you on your fucking ass, and it sucks so bad. A lot of it depends on the caliber and where you get shot and the type of armor, if any, you are wearing in real life. Like, all of those things. Oh, and your adrenaline. Good God, your adrenaline is such a major factor in that. Oh, look at that. I shot that motherfucker 3 times!
Serious trauma detected.
Why did it do 0 goddamn damage? I have a shotgun that's doing 1,000,000 damage per shot, and it did 0. It didn't even damage his armor. It acted like not a single thing hit him at point blank range. What the actual hell?
Assistance needed.
Well, I fucking can't do that, Isaac. Or are you not paying attention? I've never seen enemy helicopters. It's not a helicopter, it's a drone. It's an enemy you fight at the end of Warlords of New York. Because fuck you, Isaac. I was just trying to get some damn food. That's tough, bitch. It is. It 100% is. The problem is I'm not suited to deal with rapid fire output right now. It's a controlled pacing, which is fantastic when you're fighting enemies that all are coming from one direction, maybe two. Or you can get up in the face of things, but I need something. I'm going to end up needing to switch out probably my shotgun. We'll see. Or my rifle. But we're definitely going to have to switch something out because we're not doing enough rapid fire yet.
Friendly control point nearby.
Alright, so this was supposed to be a food location. So the question remains... Oh, there we go. There's all the damn motherfucking food. That's what we came in here for. Because our people are needing it. Go. Cool. Is that everything? It does appear so. Alright. What? That shit needs to stop now. We control... I'm confused. How are you able to shut my settlements down if I control literally every control point in that territory and the surrounding ones? How and why are you stopping my settlements? There goes the yellow tarp up high. Oh yeah, I know. But my settlement's shut down, and I can't allow that to happen. Because that makes my settlement inaccessible. So I have to fix that first. That just became the immediate distraction. Not gonna lie, I don't care for this fucking pacing. It feels like I'm losing progress as far as like control and making differences on the map just as quickly as I'm making it. As like I'm making the adjustments, the changes. It doesn't feel like I'm actually gonna be like I'm actually progressing. It feels like it feels like I'm stuck in this position where it's like anytime I make progress, the enemy immediately takes something else in a different location, so I'm not actually making a difference. That's what it feels like. And I don't care for that.
We'll get through this.
Look alive!
And that countdown thing still has not popped. Oh! You brought a drone. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you?
I'll give him...
I have to track them down.
They should be waiting. Find the enemy. Throwing an EMP! Engaging! He's dead!
Supply drop nearby. System breach started. System breach 25% complete. Supply drop detected.
队长呢？队长呢？队长听得到吗？地开了，队长。开。
50% complete.
开呀，队长。妈的，不会挂机给吧？
System breach 75% complete. Supply drop nearby. System breach completed.
Get to the flank. Take cover.
Supply drop detected.
Found a target.
Get him, drone. Good kill, drone. Okay, now my settlement's not locked down anymore. Holy shit! Alright, didn't they say we need to go back and talk to Odessa anyways? So let's go back and talk to Odessa. Then we'll go hit this main quest down south of us.
You want it? I got it. Or I'll get it for you.
What do you do? Reload speed with jazz hands. Well, I know.
That looks nice.
And now I can't do a lot with changing that weapon. What is your thing? Landing body shots add stacks, a 55% bonus to headshot and next headshot. Okay, that's... I'm not doing a deflector.
I appreciate your business. Hello.
We need to increase that accuracy. No. Like purple. Accuracy is another big thing again. And... go with reload speed. I'm at a proficiency rank of 4 with this shotgun. Nice. I may hold on to that for a little bit, actually. Enemies with 15 meters receive a debuff, amplifying your weapons. Ooh! That hunter cage actually is... we may go get ourselves a hunter cage set, actually. Now that I'm looking at that, and that's looking pretty nice. Did we end up with another? Yeah, we did. And there.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Always nice to see you.
Hello, Agent.
Are you guys still playing for Honored? For Honor? Yep, for Honor. Looks like you weren't the only one that didn't know about the Halo weapon having a compass. It's almost 7,000 views. Nice. Yeah, no, I have played Halo, every Halo game since release, and like I had no fucking clue that it had a compass on there. That was so cool to notice. I do need to, but yeah, if you need use the phone for whatever, go for it. Stop, don't go there, we need to go here. Here, we need to go like this. Donate all junk. And we need to go... Is it critical hit chance? No. No. Chest.
Okay. 都要刷完了，操！
Hey. A little help will go a long way, Agent.
Where are we at with our resources? Actually, I know a place right outside the White House that we can go grab some more supplies to. Let's go grab those up. Because again, we're at 7 out of 8. I don't want to kick off a mission if we're going to get interrupted partway through it. I'll do the things this morning needs me to do. And then grab phone, self-control, do things then once. I thought you were doing the field trip thing. The hiking field trip or whatever. Isn't that today? I know you said it's also Thursday.
Sometimes the wind through the trees sounds like one of those sleep machines.
For those interested, we do actually need one more person in the clan if anybody wants to join. We just need another body in there so we can open up the projects. And things are about to get spicy. Damn, that dog is so fucking overwhelming with force. Move back away. There we go. Food. I should honestly probably go back to New York and restock everything, because, like, New York is always full of resources. Like, the density of resource and looting in New York is insane when you compare it to Washington, because, like, Washington, it feels spread out. It feels like it should. It's still a little bit too in abundance for my tastes, for the type of scenario and setting you're talking about and the type of people that live in this area. But New York is just wild as far as the density of resources. I don't leave for 40 minutes. I'll be back. And I'll be back. Oh, you're talking about... Okay. I thought you were talking about, like, getting involved in, like, big, long projects that were going to take, like, a couple hours or whatever. Okay. I understand. My confusion. Oh, we lost a player. Either this is a treasure goblin or somebody's engaged in a fight. It's going on underneath us. It's an underground issue.
Civilians in danger.
Oh my goodness, there is so fucking many of these people. 2 dogs. Where's the second dog? There you are.
I'll put him down.
No!
了嘛，开。
Communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes of lockdown.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
The target should be nearby.
The group immediately split in multiple different directions. That is so fantastic.
High value target detected. System malfunction. System back online. An agent needs assistance. System curtailed.
All right. By fantastic, I assume you mean how funny there's no communication. Oh no, there's.
System reactivated.
It's more for me. I've never done this before. So you know that age-old advice that you always get whenever you do dungeons, raids, any type of public group queued content. You always do the follow the group. You can't do wrong. But when the group all splits off in multiple different directions, it makes it very hard to follow the group. It's okay, we muted ourselves so that way we don't bother the group with all of our commentary and our talking to the viewers here.
System breach initiated. System malfunctioning. System back online. System disrupted. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. Critical systems exposed. System back online. System disrupted. Data transfer halted. To lockdown, evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Administration building. This would actually be pretty fun if you can get like a on comms.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Like actually have two teams broken up like this? Do some really cool shit.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
How the hell did you get over here?
With my
I know it's your
Chevrolet,
favorite
Spud.
job. We need to search the control room and find the server.
I don't want to be next.
Good kill, bud. Good kill.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
You have sent a clan invite.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target approaching. Hostile bombardier drone
fucking
detected.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target detected. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication system shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Now you. Here's your second.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home. Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home. We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
We lost one!
I'll put him down.
I got one of them!
Ready for extraction. Nice work. You stabilized the power grid in this region.
No idea what I was just looking at, but we succeeded in our first one. 12 kills, 61 million damage dealt with
An
0.
agent has left your group.
How do I deal 61 million damage with 0% accuracy? What the fuck was I dealing the damage to then? And how do I get 12 kills if I have 0% accuracy? I had to have been reading that wrong. I have no idea what those stats were, but those stats didn't make sense. You can't do 61 million damage, kill 12 people, and have 0% accuracy. You have to have some accuracy to hit them, to kill them, to do the damage. Alright, let's see what we got out of that. Problem is I like the honey badger. That's the problem. We'll hold on to that for now. Page left. What are you doing again? Dealing damage with a grenade applies mark. Yeah. Keep that. 75 to the 115 with a 50 round magazine, and this is a 30 round magazine. Let's see, what else can you do for me here, bud? Let's keep, I can go 45 rounds. I can go... accuracy. The drop off on it's still shit though. That's still a ways away. Nope, that can go away now. Can I expand that? Can't. So that goes away too. Ammo capacity, magazine size, red, white, and blue. Every 2 seconds, enemies shoot you receive a stacking debuff for red, white, and blue. Red amplifies enemies' damage taken. White, shooting the enemy repairs the attacking agent's armor by 2% once every second. Blue decreases enemy damage dealt Full flag. Enemies that die while under the effects of 3 debuffs create a 5-meter explosion, dealing damage equal to their total health and armor. Explosion damage reduced on named enemy deaths. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Could you imagine killing like a rogue agent and then just like having full bore health and armor combined as their damage output? Because they have insane levels. Like, think Keener. Could you imagine Keener having that effect happen at full force? That'd be insane. I kind of dig that set, though. That's kind of a cool effect. I still think we're going to chase the other one, though. Can one get too heavy accessories that keep them from leaping over things? No. Nope. You cannot. There are certain skills, like the shield. If your shield's deployed, you can't leap over things. You can leap down from some things, but you can't leap over most things.
Root directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Additional encrypted subroutines detected. Synchronization in progress.
Let's go with reload speed. Let's go with reload speed on that. We did not get an exotic, which is fine. These things happen. That's really fucking cool. Ah.
Crafting something?
Donate junk.
Anything I can do for you?
Freaking setbacks. It's like playing whack-a-mole.
Let's head on up here to the very tippy top. Let's go check
We could
this.
really use a hand.
Still need more receiver components. Okay. Well, now we know what that is. It was cool. It definitely did not give us what we needed, though. So, let's keep advancing. And I'm sure it is because of our difficulty level. We're playing on normal, right? So if you increase difficulty, it increases drop rates. Like most video games, right? Like, that's the mechanic. Let's clear this goddamn map, because I am not happy about the fact that I lost all that stuff. I worked really hard to get everything, and I would like it back.
Black Tusk may have interest in the broadcasting
So let's go there and deal with this Black Tusk problem first.
Stay.
It took all my ammo for my special weapon. My signature weapon. Oh, right. Well, that's good to know. So when you go to those places, it resets your ammo count. Not cool, man. Not fucking cool.
proximity.
Did we see that one already? Yeah. We saw that one already. That's the hyenas killing one of their own people for the drug stash.
Black Tusk has seized the ViewPoint building, probably because of its broadcasting capabilities. We need you to get them out of there.
Enemy close.
System
go.
curtailed. System reactivated.
All right, let's go in. I probably shouldn't be doing this. Sit down.
Bro, coming in. I got one right over there. Bomb me.
Need more ammo. Mango built that one.
Nice. All right, so we're gonna have to redo all this, so we're just gonna go outside because the server's restarting because of low player count right now. So let's go outside, restock on that ammo, and we'll restart this so that way we can go through and do the mission uninterrupted, because that's gonna be pretty important. So let's go knock that out. But how's everyone doing? Welcome in. I appreciate you spending your time here with me. And if anybody is looking for a clan, we've got one more spot that we need filled. If we can get that last spot filled, that'll open up projects, and then we can start working together as a community towards objectives, which would be fantastic. read on the game now. It always starts this game in windowed mode for some reason.
Black Tusk has seized the ViewPoint building, probably because of its broadcasting capabilities. We need you to get them out of there.
Too bad it's an outfit. Cool. It kept the fact that I killed everybody already. Nice! I can dig that type of progress saving. In we go! What? That's the key. Stop. We'll take it.
Secure the building and recover any intel you can find.
Raj, will go. Get him, drone. Okay. I do believe we are clear. waiting on one more. My daughters are on their way out to school.
Between 715 and 720 CE, the Lindisfarne Gospels were written.
Oh, you can still interact with these things. That's kind of cool.
Other examples of this style are the Synoptic Gospels. Meanwhile, in China, the history of communication is the history of
Uniform.
Since the cave paintings of Lascaux, humans have used images to communicate. Possibly as early in doing so, communities have been built by utilizing shared methods of communication. What constitutes the oldest form of writing is currently the subject of some debate, with some
So I have these chocolate chip Cliff Bars, protein Cliff Bars, that sit in a box next to my table here. And Pixie Aquatica picked them up for me so I could have something to snack on when I do long streams and stuff. But my daughter, she's in 3rd grade. Really loves those things, so she'll sneak every morning that she walks by me to go to school. She'll give me the wave goodbye for the day, and then she'll grab one of the bars and walk out with it, and that's what she eats before going to school every day. It's pretty fantastic. She actually just finished the box. I have to go get more. Make sure
There's a
she
Black
has
Tusk
them.
computer near your position. Find it and recover any intel it contains.
All right. Well, if you say so, bud. I don't think you're gonna like the results you're gonna find here, Manny.
Weapon. Fuckers trying to flank us.
Get him. Get him, little drone. Oh, good on you, bud. Okay, so maybe I should be in cover, right? Oh, we got more coming in, huh? Get him. Nice. I think I might put my repair drone on standby for the time being. Oh man, where was my proficiency at with that? Because that matters. Oh, I gotta wait for it to be done with its cooldown. There we go.
Head towards the production studio at the top of the building. That's likely to be the focus of the Black Tusk operation.
Alright, so it's not the defender drone, it's the repair drone. It's almost a tier 5. You're gonna do more damage. What is my shield at? And then we are... Why is it... Shield skill tiers increase both by blank and blank attributes. Briefly disoriented, break hostile. Ah. Proficiency and tier are completely different. Raj. I still have not gotten another piece for this. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. What are you doing? Assault, light machine gun, weapon handling, headshots, apply pulse. Weapon hits on pulse enemies add a stack of 1% bonus armor and 1.1% weapon damage. Pulsed enemies up to 50 stacks. 2 stacks are lost each second. Not interested. Not even remotely. Okay. We're solid. Alright, 1 second, folks. We'll be right back. Please stick with us. Alright, we're back. Let's get to it, shall we? Wait a second, does that mean there's new stuff in the store too? Other than that? No, there's not. I do kind of want Ace's boots though. Alright, let's go.
Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check it for intel before you head on through the building.
I got a read. Here. I can do this all day. Throw it in the air. Tango's pouring a seal.
System malfunctioning.
You're dead.
System restored.
Tango bound.
Won't let that happen. Proceeding.
Tango on me.
Hostile drone approaching.
Alright, advancing. Go, 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 go. Come smoke this dude.
Too close. I'm taking you down.
Alright. Looks like we actually advanced in the journey too. Alright. Restore via critical what is critical recovery? Eliminate hostiles seeking mine. Seeker mine. Blacklisted. Count as 2? Oh, blacklisted targets count as 2. So I gotta change to the seeker mine. Frenzied hollowed. Activate double kills with explosive. Prevent momentum decay. Eliminate black tusk hostiles. Okay, so we gotta change this to the seeker mine now. What's the damage? 1,061? 1 million. What's the cooldown on it? 35 seconds? 50 seconds. Well, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I don't know what critical recovery is, though, so I'm gonna have to Google that.
You see this? Weapons free. Got him.
Another dead asshole.
Alright, fine, fuck it. You wanna keep running around and pretending that seeker might's not doing damage, then fine. We're coming with the shotgun and do it the old-fashioned way.
Don't let him dig in. I can do this all day.
Can you? Can you bleed all day? Because I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm pretty sure there's a finite amount of time that you can actively do that.
Get over.
Why is it actively running from me? It's a fucking robot. Why is it running away from me? Like, holy shit, man. That's so weird that it actively ran from me. It's probably my most hated enemy type, is the kind that fucking run from you.
Black Tusk have been busy here. Search that computer and pocket whatever useful data you can find.
Manny, why don't you get your ass out here and you do that?
Hostile civilian. Target.
Nobody even fired at you, big dog. Can't move. Oh, crap. Nobody even fired at you. Holy shit, man.
I'll support you. I'm taking you down. Lost. UGV destroyed. Wait.
Deploying UAV.
Medical assistance needed.
Solid hit. The damn mini tank.
Are we good? Man. They sure throw a lot at you. The black tusks do. Alright, let's head back in there and grab all that up there. Let's do it. Mine. It's like on the other side now.
We're showing Black Tusk activity on the roof. We can't afford to leave any hostile elements in the building.
Now, last time we went on this roof, they took away all of our SHD tech. Let's see if they do that again, shall we? Doesn't look like it. So far, we're looking good.
They're trying to encircle us. Copy that, I see him. Drone is on its way. I've got your back. Suck it up! Get off your ass! Get the... Bust! Sector flank, deal with them! Target bound!
Sit down, dude. And stop bringing your homies back from the dead. I get it if they're injured, but they're dead. You can't revive the dead, you fucking necromancer.
System curtailed. System back online.
Target's putting up a shield!
System disrupted. System restored.
Watch it! Sneakers out!
Neutralize those assholes.
I'm working on it, Manny. I don't see you in the fucking field.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Oh, you kidding me? Fuck you, dude.
Moving up on the flank!
Sit down. Kick my fucking mind like it's nothing. Waste that 35-second cooldown.
I've got to fix the mini tank!
back under control.
Damn.
Excellent work.
That was a lot. That was a lot of bad guys there.
Looks like Black Tusk is holed up in the plaza. Considering what we know about that place, they can't be good. Mark for you on your map.
Negative 50.
On with the fucking drones, dude.
Supply drop nearby.
All right. I literally just couldn't. Why am I losing control points that fucking rapidly? I have taken that control point twice now in the last 3 hours. Why is it losing so quickly? I shouldn't have to take the same exact location 3 times in 3 hours. What the actual fuck, man? You have other portions of the map you could attack. Stop attacking the same thing. And if the fucking NPCs can't hold the goddamn control point, stop sending the fucking NPCs to control point that they obviously can't keep a hold of. Hell, last time we took it, the NPCs even refused to defend the counterattack. Like, holy shit, what is so fucking hard about I conquered it twice, leave it the fuck alone? I'm not playing against players, this is NPC bullshit. You know, I'm getting tired of this inconsistency with the fucking difficulty. It's beginning to really piss me off. I put 10 fucking rounds in that dude, and it didn't even break half his armor. Million damage! Sorry, 1.1 million damage. And 10 fucking rounds didn't even break half his armor. But then all of a sudden, after I've killed his buddies, 3 shots and he's down. fuck did I walk in? Jesus Christ, man! What the fuck is with this specific control point? It's really beginning to piss me off. Why do I have to taking the same exact fucking control point this entire goddamn game?
Vital signs critical.
And why are we...
Agent deceased.
What the fuck, man? I have taken this place 3 motherfucking times. And I'm getting tired of the fact that it doesn't actually fucking maintain it. And I don't keep it. Why the fuck does it keep falling? I shouldn't have to take something that many goddamn times while I am actively playing. You know, I can't do any other fucking content in the game if it won't let me actually keep my goddamn motherfucking progress. We literally control the entire fucking area around it. Why the fuck can our people not maintain the goddamn control point?
Hostile detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Are you guys actually gonna fucking defend this time? No? You guys gonna stand around? Not do shit again? Okay, Raj. Oh, now you guys got involved. It took somebody walking into the middle of the fucking base for you guys to get involved in your guys' own hostile takeover? Why?
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh no, crazy. Everything's empty. It's like we've repeatedly liberated this same exact control point repeatedly in this one same single fucking stream, because for whatever goddamn reason, Division 2 just pretends that this fucking base all of a sudden isn't conquerable and maintainable. Like, what the actual fuck is that, Ubisoft? Let's see how long it allows us to keep it before it fucking gets destroyed and taken over again. If you keep taking away my shit, I can't progress in your stupid fucking game. You shut down my settlement again. So that means I gotta go re-liberate my settlement again. What the actual fuck is going on in this game right now? I can't progress with new story shit. I can't progress any of the actual quests that I have if you keep taking my motherfucking control points and shutting down my motherfucking settlements. I've been playing for 3 hours, almost 4, and I have been able to accomplish one fucking mission because they keep pulling this bullshit over and over and over again on the same exact fucking locations. This is bullshit. Let's go fucking liberate our goddamn settlement again.
Friendly control point nearby.
Don't be scared. They're just soldiers.
Shut the fuck up. Now you're gonna be right where I can't be targeted? Are you kidding me? That's fucking bullshit, man. It won't let me make fucking progress. And then the drone that hunts me down that I wasn't engaged with flies exactly to the one spot where the weapon systems can't actually engage it, and it just stays there. Go fuck yourself, Ubisoft. We did not have any of these types of goddamn problems since we started playing on PC. We didn't have any of these motherfucking problems on goddamn Xbox either. So I don't know what the fuck Ubisoft's problem is with PC, but this is the worst goddamn experience I have ever had in my life with fucking Division. This is bullshit. This is on normal too. This isn't even fucking hard or legendary or anything like that. This is normal. What the fuck, Ubisoft? No wonder your fucking game has a dead population. You don't make an enjoyable game that functions for your viewers and your players. No, you don't. You make a broken-ass fucking game that is not intuitive by any stretch of the goddamn imagination, that doesn't follow its own fucking mechanics, and that picks and chooses when it's going to acknowledge the controls you input. Go fuck yourself, Ubisoft. And we'll liberate this fucking settlement for the second time this motherfucking broadcast.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And fire!
Putting down a decoy.
Access key detected.
Why did I have to fire 3 times before you actually fired your gun there, big dog?
Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
I just want to actually do the fucking missions. I want to stop doing the same exact goddamn thing over and over and over again.
Hostiles are opening a supply drop. Hostiles have claimed a supply drop.
Nobody gives a shit, Isaac. Shut the fuck up. We're not doing supply drop. We're unblocking our motherfucking barricaded settlement for the second time in the last 2 hours.
System breach started.
Let me guess, we're gonna have to fight multiple fucking rogue agents like last time too? Yeah, that'll be fucking fun. Such bullshit, man. I've already done this work. Why are you making me redo it?
System breach at 25%.
That motherfucker's at full health. Of course he is.
System breach at
Not a name dude.
50%.
Not a purple dude. Not a yellow dude. A regular motherfucking red dude that was almost dead. Full health. Wasn't inside the healing thing. No, no, no. He was just wandering the fuck around over here. Full health. Oh look, full health again. Of course he is. Full health again. Go fuck yourself, man.
75%. System breach complete.
Oh, now we're gonna fucking revive him too? Damn, dude. Will you just fucking let me play the goddamn game? Why is that so goddamn hard? missed entirely. Why are hyenas involved in this? This is a Black Tusk fucking mission!
Target behind the shield.
I'll put him down. Get out of there!
This is getting fucking stupid, and I'm definitely not enjoying this at all. I'm actually pretty fucking mad about it. Now we gotta clear this way, so that we can get to this.
Civilians in danger.
Hostiles deploying ballistic.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Agent in need of backup.
Can't get a good breakfast today. Just a little pick me up. Here's just.
I want blood!
Get the fuck up! Send them to it! Kind of city protection is this?
Why are we not reloading when I tell you to reload? Jesus Christ, dude. Just do. Where did all of you? No. I walked in that way, and I cleared everybody from that fucking direction.
Shoot till everything's dead.
It's cool. We're just completely surrounded again. Like, you know, we didn't kill anybody at all. It's cool.
Right on top.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
I cleared my way in, so how did those three motherfuckers end up behind me in the initial hit? That's not even where their doors are. Their doors are on the sides, not down below.
Hostile control point identified.
We couldn't even get the fucking flare off.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There just happens to be a convoy right next behind us. Just happens to be a fucking resource patrol. Really? You're not gonna come, you're gonna run away, but you're gonna remain in combat. Of course you are.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I just want the fucking game to work correctly. Is that so much to fucking ask for? You have established mechanics, fucking stick to them.
Longest day of my life.
You're a hard out.
You can't just magically appear on a fucking hill, dude.
They're coming for me. They're trying to trap you. Blow them away.
Reinforcements Components en route. Hostile detected.
Shoot you twice and you're immune to fucking damage. Fantastic.
Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Where's the last bad guy? Who are you shooting at? There's nobody over there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What were they? She's just unloading on the wall. There was literally nobody over here. My reinforcements are still almost 300 feet away. She's just unloading on the wall. Holy shit, man. Like, why is it so hard to make video games do exactly what they are supposed to do? This game is 6 years old. Why is it still broken? Why are there still things where it just flat out ignores the mechanics?
Heavily armed. Detected.
You're going to hide all day?
Watch for an ambush.
Remember who I...
Supply room access unlocked.
They don't know what critical recovery is, and we're still sitting at 0 of it, apparently. All right. That place is down.
We're running low on supplies.
All right, so next one is one that's got an elite patrol at it. Of course it is. All right, so let's go over there. Hit this one, then we can hit this main point, and then hit over here. Is this one? Air and Space Museum. Why does it say replay this mission? I didn't play it to begin with. Interesting. I know I didn't play that mission to start
You're a
with.
real inspiration.
So, like, why is it telling me to replay it? You know how I know I didn't start it? And how I know I haven't done it? Because as soon as the Black Tusk invaded, I left and went to New York and got stuck in New York all yesterday and the day before. What you guys just saw was the very first mission that I had done at all
Friendly supply convoy in
against the
proximity.
Black Tusks. So why that one's saying it's a replay, I don't know. And there's an elite patrol between us and there, so we gotta keep that in mind. Which means there'll be a yellow named person. I hope it's a black tusk instead of a hyena. But we do gotta keep that in mind, because it means there'll be a little bit of a challenge coming up here.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
Coffins, rather. So fucking Betty. Well, there's a patrol.
Think you can handle it? I feel ready to ride. You are. Need a fix.
Yep. Go ahead, fucking bring it. Come on. Waiting on you, sunshine. Ain't got all fucking day. Next. Next.
Loading now.
That made me mad. You died.
They've got a shield.
Gonna rip your heart out.
Reinforcements incoming.
you all running?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You're like the bravest motherfuckers, except for when I'm actually engaging you, then you're all running away.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hide behind the shield wall.
Counterattack.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
This shit's the best! Shit! We got a dead one! Another shot and I'm screwed!
Damn close.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let him reset. Trash gear. All right.
We're running out of supplies. Don't know how much longer we can last in our stores. We should need more supplies.
Nobody works harder than you.
Black Tusk units are setting up at the Air and Space Museum. We need to dig them out.
Next mission. No, that's going to be a pain in the
Black
ass.
Tusk units are setting up at the Air and Space Museum. We need to dig them out.
Where is my... food? I actually have enough. Alright, let's do one more. Let's control the territory around it. Let's lock that down. Take more pressure off the streets. Oh, we're full on everything. Oh, come on. Go up. All right. We'll be right back. All right. Let's see. Right, let's go get this water. So was that the deal? I just needed to bitch about it loud enough and get angry enough about it that it just, they're like, oh, maybe we shouldn't do that anymore. Maybe we should follow the actual mechanics of the game. Is that what happened here? Because, like, now we're maintaining control. Well, we'll have to see. Let's give it a little bit more time before we start saying that it's working the way it was supposed to be. I guess we're not going out that way. Or that way.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That water fountain place got me open. If I remember correctly, this one is one that doesn't have very much actual resources at this resource center. Okay, I was about to say, like, really just one? No way. Usually, even the low ones usually have, like, 2 or 3 at least. Alright, we'll take that. That's fine. Aerial patrol.
Black Tusk units are setting up at the Air and Space Museum. We need to dig them out.
Yeah, let's go do the mission. We got our water resource that I wanted to make sure we grabbed up the next checkpoint. Let's go hit this mission now.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Oh, I had to go deal with this.
Now let's get back to it.
Black Tusk has already established a foothold here. Dislodging them isn't gonna be easy.
Man, in my anger, in frustration, I forgot to be smoking medicine. Okay, nice. I think we're good. Alright, into the parking garage we go.
Target is behind a shield.
Good communication, dude. Too bad your buddies weren't alive to hear it. Burn.
Someone help me!
Stop running and fight. No? Didn't think so. Alright, fine. Just die then. You know, you probably would have stood a better chance if you stopped running and actually fired at the enemy for once. Just throwing it out there, big dog. Bullets save lives. I still don't know what critical healing is. I'm gonna have to look that up after this mission.
Local area network detected.
Check any terminals or laptops you find. The more intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them.
Uh-oh.
Asymmetric encryption protocol detected. Installing backdoor.
I hope this encryption is to protect something juicy.
System disrupted. System complete. Connection remotely terminated.
Shit, they cut off the terminal.
Alright, clear.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far, it's the only planet that can support life. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life. We know that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in the instance of a supernova.
Advancing on targets. Copy that.
While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single cells
Sending intro.
started as nothing more than the ash of a dying star light years away.
They're going for it. They're throwing six. Another down.
Clear. Alright, let's go up top and advance.
But we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe. So far, it's the only planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable while no other it's possible that allowed organisms to evolve to complex like you and me.
Drone active.
Fuckers wrecked my station. Have some.
Left button. KIA.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, I know.
Division assholes keep coming back for more.
Well, that's only because you fuckers won't die.
Been observing the planets for millennia. Only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe. So far, it is the only planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place
Not gonna be gear down there. That's all gonna be just ammo. Which we're good on that. All right.
Flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, more than 3.2 billion years ago, the one-third of the Martian surface has been covered by oceans. Martian exploratory craft has located evidence of more recent water movement as well, ranging from gullies and dried river systems to what appear to be ancient lakes. Today, water can be found on Mars largely ice at the Martian North Pole. Although small quantities exist as water vapor in the thin Martian atmosphere, stores ground in the Martian soil.
Alright, that one's down. Next. And we did get the keychain that's out in front of the shuttle. We did get that on the first time through when the True Sons controlled this area with the missiles that they were developing.
Network signal detected.
Sounds promising.
Sounds like a trap, Manny. When was the last time you were in the field, big dog?
Contact here. Lost someone. I can fix it.
Okay. Are they coming behind us or are they coming from below us? Below. Well, shit, in that case. Cheers. Cheers.
Data corrupted.
Damn it. I guess we keep looking.
Roger! Report station. Target spot! Right there! Right there! Operator down!
Secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
Raj, Wilco.
System back online.
I don't need any of this. Except for maybe the ammo.
Finish mopping up these assholes and let's see what we can find.
Hangers in my sight!
Why do you keep ending up behind me?
Here it comes! Wipe the day!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Busted!
It's probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
System reactivated.
Alright, let's go see.
Reformat cancelled. Attack data 0.7%.
I'll send the data you were able to recover to our tech guys just in case. The museum is secure. Well done. Here's hoping we get some value from the data you transmitted.
$144 million damage and 92 kills. Alright, so that mission's done. So then we can hit this one, take this one, cut down, take this across to this, up to this. And you've blocked my settlement again. I got a new weapon, apparently. It's named. No, I didn't. I just got the equipment for it, apparently. I mean, the paint for it, apparently. Not gonna lie, that's kind of wild. Out of cover and in combat, gain 10 stacks per stack. ViewPoint. You know, I don't spend enough time in cover for that to be relevant. I kind of use my mobile cover. Did a lot on armor on that. Never mind. Not enough of a difference. Not high enough damage output. And I can't use you with my shield. You.
Route directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Full subroutines unlocked and synchronized. Integration complete.
Leave that alone for now. That's a True Sons. Don't have a key for that. Okay. Let's go get out of here.
Agent requesting backup. Civilians in distress.
We're right next to this food. Might as well grab it up. This one. This one. This one. Get the ammo. Alright, we look good. Let's keep pushing. To go claim the next location. Okay. This thing is under assault.
Reinforcements en route. Reinforcements in place. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Should have left us alone.
Lost sight of him. It's one of them.
Counterattack.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Gonna look for a better spot.
Take control. God damn.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Why are you like speed running, dude? $20 million damage. You know what it does? Nothing. Not a fucking thing.
Not now. Got you covered. I'm getting torn to pieces here. Stop that.
Fuck you, hyena. Cover me while I reload.
Need some cover?
Whoa, watch over there.
We gotta pull out now.
Are you guys still dealing with the same? There we go.
Take a breath.
Supply room access unlocked.
We've got plenty to go around.
Components.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
think there's components near me, isn't there?
Why don't the higher ups take
Killed any hyenas lately?
Were you not here for the whole battle where we just fought a bunch of hyenas, homie? Like, why would you ask? Did you kill any hyenas lately? What do you think we were just doing together? Together, mind you. Pretty sure we were killing hyenas together. So you know the answer. You guys still haven't cleaned up the executed JTF agents. Okay, okay. We're not in combat, and there's absolutely no enemies indicated around our mini-map. See that? But somehow we're getting shot at. They're not shooting at you, they just really suck at aiming. I know. But that's still wild. If I can hear the rounds coming at me and they are close enough where if I were to stand in the way, I could take damage from them, that enemy should be popping up on my minimap.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
We got a patrol we're gonna run into.
Support station ready. I got him. Hey, all target. Targeting hostile.
I did that with my revolver. My bad, dudes. Maybe they marked the location wrong? We didn't get very many components. Maybe it's not marked as long as it should be? Yep, because this is outside the area, but that is components.
Nearby hostage situation. Detected.
Isaac, that's a whole lot of not our problem. Okay, big dog? I don't know what critical recovery is. Seeker mine, that's just going to take time. Achieve double using exploding skills. Secret mines will do that. Eliminate black tusk hostiles will definitely knock that out. And the headshots. Okay, so that's just a lot of it's gonna take time. Lady Death. Talk to me, Lady Death. What do you do? I mean, that weapon looks dope as hell, but what do you actually do? When moving, you gain 4 stacks per second, or 8 stacks if sprinting. Max stack is equal to magazine's weapon size. Each round fired consumes sap, amplifying damage by 75%. Kills grit. Okay. Can I alter it at all? No. Let's try it. Like, that's a major hit to be taking, but let's try it. Can I make you do more damage? I can't increase your optimability, but I can increase the crit chance, headshot damage, headshot damage. We'll hold on to it for now, just in case that can go away. If it doesn't work out, we still got our shotgun. Lady Death is a submachine gun. Okay, so we may have to go do something with that. And you do what? Yeah, I don't care about that. No, do I? No, don't care about that. Ooh.
Incoming backup request.
Hunter stuff. Okay. Now we're making some progress. We need to go hunt some more hunter gear.
Hostage situation nearby.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop on over here. We're gonna clean up the inventory and we're gonna see if we got points. If we've got points, we're gonna dump points into submachine guns just to give Lady Death a boost. For now.
Hello.
So let's go that way for now. There we go. Nice.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
What piece of equipment was it again? Chest and backpack? I think it's just backpack. Yep, it's this one.
Always good to see you, Agent. I'll see you another time.
And then we're gonna go up here to projects.
We've got what we need, but thanks.
Ooh, we got an exotic crate off of that. Let's see. Another Lady Death. Okay. They must really want us to have Lady Death. You're not maxed on anything, so you can go away. Lady Death, let's compare you. Why are you doing more damage? Because your SMG is maxed out. You do have crit chance and damage to armor. Actually, I want to keep this one, and then this one I think I'm going to extract the SMG damage off of.
Good to see you.
I could just take it right out of here. We're gonna put it away for now.
You need help with something?
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what we got for you.
Let's put that one away too. Let's fully commit to this close quarters bit.
Nice to see you.
Okay. Now then, here we got new toys. Rusty. Rusty, you're gonna have to go out to pasture. Using armor kick no. Ooh, only one exotic weapon and one exotic gear piece can be equipped simultaneously. Equipped items. Okay, so what do you do though? On armor break, drop a smoke bomb, concealing you from enemies. That's actually not all that great. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna put it in my stash box. I already have that one. And I have that one. Amplifies weapon damage to enemies not targeting you.
Hey, you looking for something special?
What can I do with you? I can extend your... No, I can't. Can't put an ACOG on this one. Let's hold on to it. Just... What are you doing? Armor on kill, disruption resistance, pulse resistance, replaces armor kits with instant infinite use ability on a 20-second cooldown that repairs 20% armor and grants 50% armor and hides your nameplate. We actually might keep those. You don't have anything I need to extract. I'm gonna keep the gloves though, just in case. We'll hold on to that for now.
Anything I can do for you? Always good to see you, Agent.
Selling trinkets.
I'll catch you later.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC. Think we're having a little crisis in crisis.
We're gonna deposit this one. And that one for now. All right. Okay, I think we're caught up now. Where is my... It shows that it's in that region up there. Let's not get distracted. I do want that hunter stuff, though. Let's go see what it can do. All else fails, we still have our other weapons we can fall back to.
Friendly control point nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I don't actually know what this fight's over.
Agent in need of backup.
Target incoming! Reload! Get an asshole! Fuck! Blank these fuckers! Here they come!
Ski.
Target's right there! I'm not done!
I'll keep an eye on you. Cover me while I check.
Alright, so where's the gear stash? Over there? Good. Good, good, good. Hey, look, we get more components along the way, too. So that'll work, because we'll definitely need these. Trash.
Reinforcements incoming. Serious trauma detected. Reinforcement complete.
Oh, you fucking coward. Alright, I'm on the bus, my friend Wolfborn. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Welcome in. We are just Fighting hyenas.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Taking this fucker out! We're done with oh, shit!
I may do a build around Lady Liberty at this point. Or Lady Death, rather. Lady Death is not bad. I like it.
Not by a long shot.
Yes, it is. Calm down. Chill out.
Supply
Reset.
room access unlocked.
Go get your resources. Get your patrols sent out. Start your presence patrols so that way the enemy doesn't feel like they can stage so closely. Gotta do those presence patrols. They suck. Nobody likes doing them, but they're important. Presence patrols, basically you're gonna patrol the immediate surrounding area so that the enemy doesn't think that they, whatever the enemy is, doesn't think that they can get close and hang out and just watch you and monitor pattern movements and things of that nature. Also, it prevents them from being able to stage things like weapons and shit around the area, because they don't know when the patrols are coming around in the area. They don't know how thorough they're gonna be, where they're hanging out. You got to keep it sporadic so that way it's not predictable, but you have to maintain those presence patrols. They are going to prevent so many problems down the line. But again, it's miserable. Nobody wants to do it. They suck. They're boring and typically super uneventful. Alright, so now we have control of this. And of course. You blocked my settlement again, and you took my damn control point again. Stop doing that to me. I don't appreciate it. We are going to... What military branch did you serve in? Army. U.S. Army. I was a airborne infantryman in a Tier 3 unit called the 173rd Airborne Brigade. And I did 2 tours in Afghanistan in 2008, 2009, and 2010. What was I looking at? Ah, yes, I forgot to check my resources. 25, I need water. You're gonna just keep taking that from me, so... that is fine. I'm gonna go back up here and see if I can't get some more hunter gear. Because it actually works well with my weapon loadout right now. Thank you for your service. You're welcome. Yeah, now I just play video games for you guys. That's what I do now. Now, due to the extent of my injuries, the VA has decided that I am permanently unemployable due to the extent of the injuries. So, which is cool, because, like, my time is my own and I get to choose to do with it as I please. I'm not that kind of person that can sit around and do nothing. It bothers me to do nothing. So, streaming is something I can control as far as, like, pain levels, injury issues, and things of that nature. I can control how much time and how frequently, which is really cool. And I get to feel like I'm being productive, which is really nice. Now, and I did do, let's see, the first tour I was doing line infantry work, which I know most people that weren't in the military probably don't know what that means. But line infantry is like, quote unquote, the front line. There's no line when in the global war on terror because everywhere was the front because the enemy hid among the population and acted from the population. And like, I will sit, hold on.
Are you for real?
Good. Maybe you stop moving long enough for me to unload in you. Come here. Lady Death wants to talk to you. Come here. Got him. Yeah, I'm a friend of Lady Death. I'm a fan of Lady Death. I like this. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We're gonna have to do some work with her. Get her proficiencies up there. I'm not using those right now, so I can use this. And what else do we need? We're gonna need it in the... we have the chest piece, right? So 3-piece armor on kill, health on kill. Whereas this one's gonna give me the temporary... Okay, so we're gonna keep that for now because eventually I'm switching this backpack out for memento. Sorry, I got distracted there. Anyway, so frontline infantry work. Yeah, there is no line because you literally were getting attacked all the time from everywhere. So, but basically line infantry is just, you're the guys that are doing the fighting itself. That is your purpose. And then the second tour, I was part of a unit called Recce. And Recce is like the jack of all trades. They're a commander's asset, essentially. So the commander of the unit, which in this case, the company commander, brigade commander, and battalion commander, those 3 officers are the 3 officers that could actually utilize us. Nobody else had authority. And the unit was basically anything that needed to be done, we were capable of doing it with minimal equipment changes and little to no personnel changes. And it didn't matter if it was, hey, we need you to go and recon an area that we're pretty sure is infested with hostiles. We need you to go gather actionable intelligence and bring it back without being detected or getting engaged. Like, we would do missions like that. We would do, hey, we know that there's an ambush over in this point based on local intelligence. We need you to find it and make it go away. So then we'd go ambush hunting and find ambushes and trigger them deliberately to make them go away, to make the area safer to operate in for others. We would go into the field and develop local intelligence assets, like giving out cell phones and cutting deals and getting information and anything that would further our operational... What's the phrasing you would use that? Our operational sphere of influence. That's the terminology. So we would do things like that. And then, like, if there was high-value targets or assets in the area, we would go and knock those out, hit those raids. We would run those. We also did things like if Navy SEALs, Green Berets, Army Rangers, basically all the Tier 1 and Tier 2 teams, if any of them ever got pinned down, overrun, stuck, needed help, were about to be completely wiped out, anything of that nature, we were also the quick response force that if they needed help, if Tier 1 assets needed help, they were calling us if we weren't already out on mission. So if it was something that could be done, we did it at one point or another, just because that was the job. We also doubled for personal security details for all those officers, so any of the time those officers wanted to go anywhere that was potentially dangerous, we were the escort element for them.
Supply drop claimed.
Hey, they've got a shield.
Got him. Nice.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Supply drop claimed.
They got distracted with that patrol on the side there. That resource patrol.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty.
Alright, let's go get these guys
Supply
out of
drop
trouble.
successful.
Oh, right.
Get them to run, and I'll gun them down.
We got a new... Was it a chest piece? This one is better. Stand by. On that. What else did we get? Knee pads.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
We're gonna mess around in this territory here to farm the equipment pieces that I'm going after. I want this set. And I currently I'm gonna need more pieces to it. Is that really how to get in there? I don't think so. Oh, no shit, it is. The lighting was just weird.
Don't worry about the target. Just focus on the simple things you can control. Hey, Agent, you want to show us how it's done?
I'll give it a shot.
Ready? Go! Wow, that's awesome! Great effort.
Yeah.
Proud of yourself. Good job.
Oh, come on.
Impressive.
Nice.
In fact, it was perfect.
All right. 1 second, folks. I will be right back. Please stick with me through the break. We're back. This is the one where the hyenas... We found that recording where the hyenas had placed explosives inside the asthma medicine. Because they thought it would be funny. Yep, I remember this area. This is one that doesn't have very many actual resource nodes. Alright, so that one's done. Now let's go over here then. Pair of lion eyes. Homie's got a
Incoming backup request.
bounty. Alright, what's the benefit of getting the rest of the set? 4 pieces. So I do need that 4th piece. Alright, so I guess we're... If you're gonna give me a bounty in the territory, I will do it.
Off you go.
Okay. You gave me a bounty in the territory, per my request. I will go out and do the mission.
Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected. Supply drop claimed.
Go, 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 come on. Before they can interrupt. Boom, gone. Cheers.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supplies dropped successfully.
Target near you.
Right now they're gonna keep chasing me, so I'm gonna sit right here and let them catch up. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. It's getting there. Do you have anything full? No. So you can get trashed. What about you? No, and you can get trashed. You guys sure are taking your sweet time to show up. Oh, you're reviving everybody.
How'd you like a boost?
Alright. Bounty.
The target is nearby.
Some of the artwork that they do on the walls is actually pretty cool. Like the actual murals that they paint on some of these places.
What the hell?
Hey, bud.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That guy just would not go down. He just refused. He's like, you want me to do what? We don't do that here. Oh my fucking god, dude!
Agent killed.
I couldn't even fucking get out of the line of fire as soon as they started shooting. And they immediately broke my shield. I got 2 different enemies that totaled 4 million damage. Holy shit. That was ridiculous. It did say in the corner that it was heroic. So like it tracks. But good God. That was stupid.
This is so.
Friendly combatants detected.
Friendly combatants? You mean the friendly control point that we spawned in at, Isaac? You should really get your sensors checked, bro. Because I bet when we get far enough away, you're going to be like, friendly control point nearby. Let's see a shooting thing. Let's go do it.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Isaac, I know. We literally just came from it.
Portable device detected. Friendly supply convoy detected.
Wow, that's amazing.
Because that gives me my 4 pieces. Hey, new audio.
Headed this way. We need to move now. There's still people in that building. If we go, they're dead. We can't save everybody. We can save them. Go if you want, but I'm not leaving until they're clear. Fine. You win. It's not like I have anything better to do than die heroically with my good buddy Odessa. You want to die? You can die alone. I got plans later.
Okay, so that takes care of that one. Is there any benefit to getting all 6? No, there's not. So I just need 4. And I know that I'm going to be changing my backpack out for Memento whenever I get that one. Which means this is going to go away, and I have the chest piece for it already, correct? Yes, I do. Okay, knee pads. I think it's good enough for now. Okay. That's good enough. That's good enough. I'm not taking this fucking settlement again. That's ridiculous. Let's go there. Alright, so we've got our hunter set active. Did I see that correctly? This place is all like developed and shit now? No way. How do I get there from?
Hostile control point detected.
Hey, Agent, it's Wally. Jack's been picking up some strange intel on the mobile shade server. Meet me at the castle if you want to know more.
Hey, Agent. You ever dream of infiltrating a secret government lab? For the past couple of months, Jack has been picking up some weird comms on the mobile shade server. We tracked a signal to this super high-tech underground bunker running this special security protocol. I've never seen a program like this. It is not friendly to shade tech. To get further than the lobby, you'll need to leave your gear. There's something already programmed in Isaac's code that will give you access. Agent, I need you to go to the facility, enter the program and overload it so I can access their systems and get more intel on the Black Tusk and their operation.
Once you enter the facility, you'll lose access to your shade tech. Your gear won't work the same. If you're willing to take the descent into the program, you can overload the AI so I can access the database and get more intel on the Black Tusk. The program is impressive. Someone went to a lot of trouble to protect the facility. I know it's not ideal walking in without your gear into what may be a death trap, but hey, you should be used to that, Agent. To run the program, you'll need to use the simulation gear and weapons. For the simulation, you won't be an agent. Now you're like a cool new green operator. The radio comms don't work in the facility, so Isaac will be your guide while I access the database. Have fun overloading the system. I mean, good luck, Agent.
Okay, so she told us, Wally told us the plan. Use talents to explore multiple rooms, kill the ultimate opponent, and the nemesis. Okay, well, maybe later. We have things that we still have to do, like opening this place up, finishing out the Black Tusk missions.
Reinforcements en route.
This is a good spot for a turret.
Detected.
You are so fucking dead. They're creeping up.
Okay. Counterattack.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's go. No, you need to enable descent. Go back to descent and trigger the upgrade. The descent is still white. You should be green, right? Hold on a second.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Fucking believe it! Right here! Coming!
All right.
Supply room access unlocked.
We could do.
Descent is green. Yeah, the symbol's green.
There's significant Black Tusk activity at the metro entrance near the plaza. We're concerned they may be looking to use the tunnels to get around the city. We need to get them out of there.
Friendly
Well,
supply
welcome in.
convoy
How you doing?
proximity.
I know that I can go get more gear there. I'm not worried about doing that right now. I'm still trying to get just the story stuff knocked out. But it is green. We did talk to Wally. Should have stayed up there. You would have lived longer. Are you jumping down too? No? You gonna stay up there? Okay, Raj. Oh, I see that. I see that. Oh, how do I get to you?
Split their fire! How did that? Shield.
All right, all right, all right.
Watch yourself!
No wild shots!
They've seen us!
You guys say they've seen you, but I don't even see them. How do you know they've seen? Ah, gunfire. Good indicator. All right. duplicate. And we're good there. Alright, let's do it. Let's go do that mission.
Wish I had a cold beer right now.
Heard what you did out there.
Well, you know what they say, bud. Wish in one hand, shit in the other. See which one fills up first.
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the area.
Okay. Raj, we'll go.
Here we go. Scored ahead.
They took him out.
Keep your eyes peeled.
And there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be a rushing close quarters build. God damn it. All right. Wait. There's no area code. I'm not gonna do it. If there was an area code, I would call it. I've called a few of those phone numbers that you find in video games. Most of the time, it's not a number that exists, which is fine. Makes sense. But every now and then, there's a video game you'll find that, like, you call it, and it's legitimately an Easter egg. Because it goes to, like, a pre-recorded message or something. They're pretty cool when they do that. Can we go over that fence? No, we can't. Alright, let's drop down. Okay, so we can't be flanked. Alright, let's advance.
System disrupted.
Oh, open on up, Shirley. There you go.
System back online.
Alright, let's do it.
Keep pushing through.
They're trying to get around to the food court. shield, huh? Not gonna.
I'll check down there. Gotta reload. Taking heavy fire.
Let's see how they like it.
Nice. All right. I wonder how this does against the recon. Well, I gotta get this proficiency up. Let's get its proficiency up first. And then let's see how it does against the big drone. Because I may change my... The mini... I don't know. I really like the minigun, but...
System curtailed.
Your lines of fire.
System reactivated. Incoming backup request.
Seeker incoming!
Get down to the mall.
Raj Wilco.
Contaminated area. Liquid DC-62 detected.
Oh no. The DC-62 we see on the streets has lost some potency over time and exposure to weather. But this stuff is fresh. Black Tusk must have found a stockpile of sealed barrels somewhere.
Who?
Active terminal detected.
Transmit any data you recover, so we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
Here, you big damn robot. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Now then, where was that special? There it is. Got the spicy rounds. Those ones were shock rounds. That'll help against the robots and shit. And holding things in place so our Seeker Mine can kill them. Nice.
Keep an eye out for any Black Tusk intel. Data received. Huh. There's a map of the tunnel system here. Looks like we were right about their intentions.
Done.
Why are you running? A whole lot of not my problem.
Might fuck her up. Copy that. M35. You.
Clear.
Request priority transport from the plaza. Should have all the barrels ready soon.
Robot. It is. Hey.
We lost a friendly.
Get to the plaza.
I'm working on it, Manny. Has Manny even been in the field since... Last time Manny was in the field was what? When he captured Ridgeway? General Ridgeway? And for court-martial? I don't think he's been in the field since then. He's been communications in the White House. Coordinating division efforts. Please tell me you're better. Oh, you are! Reload speed.
Secure the area, Agent.
Raj Waka.
Leaving contaminated area.
Friendly units inbound.
Actually, no. No, no. There we go.
That sniper seems determined to deprive you of viable cover.
Well, I mean, he's more than welcome to come on out here and play with me if he wants.
Get away from me!
Good.
True Sons were onto something with those DC-62 warheads, but they lacked ambition. Imagine what we could do if we reverse engineered and mass produce this liquid. No one could stand in our way.
As ruthless as the True Sons were, the Black Tusk are smarter and more ambitious. Your actions here prevented a major war crime. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Where am I at with my journey on this? I still need more hostiles. Double kill with explosives we're working on. Form headshots and kill. Did my momentum get shut off? No, it's still on. I don't know what completing my journey is, though, to be able to unlock more. Just like I don't know what the critical healing is. I don't know what that is. Indirect, your status effects now spread on kill to enemies within. I might keep a hold of that one. That one sounds like that we could do some fun things with that one. Alright. I will be right back, folks. Please stick with me. All right, we're back. There we go, much better. All right. So if I fight you all the way over here, right? If I fight this way, well, let's fucking do it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Entering contaminated area.
What's my proficiency on this weapon? I am liking this. We're getting there. It's downstairs, right? And then downstairs again? Yep. Oh, hey, it's a special fish.
Contaminated area.
Agent, ViewPoint's a black tusk setting up shop at the Capitol building. It's gonna be a pain if they bet in, but don't let them. Good luck.
Alright, let's go claim this last checkpoint on the way to the Capitol, and then we'll take the Capitol back again. Alright. First wave.
Halted. Manual override required. Access key detected.
Flank the enemy. I'm falling back. I'm taking you down.
Progress resumed.
Last wave. Same direction too, nice. Alright, come on, little seeker mine. We've got work for you.
Another dead asshole. What the hell?
Clear.
Manual override required.
Very nice. Bum bum bum. Ba dum ba doo boop. There we go.
We are getting ready for winter. We're harvesting the veggies and prepping them for storage. We have enough food to feed hundreds of people. And if winter is mild, we should be able to forage for mushrooms and other wild greens. Did you know that one...
Nice.
Civilians in danger. Agent in need of backup. Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Good, fight me. Come on.
Civilians
Bring
in
it.
distress. Rogue agent detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Why you making me chase you, homie?
Hostile bladder firefly detected.
I ain't trying to do the public execution. You can keep all of that nonsense. No? You guys just aren't gonna show up? If I back up far enough, will you guys show up? There we go. Friendlies are showing up now.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Black Tusk have taken the capital. Our best guess is that they're preparing for a new offensive against friendly positions on the east side of the city. We need to hit them hard before they get a chance to strike.
Definitely use some help.
Alright, so now we're gonna hit the Black Tusks in the capital, which is the same place where we fought the True Sons and
Appreciate the supplies. We're in great
the
shape.
general of them. We killed him there too. Alright, so we've got positive control over everything except for this fucking territory, which pisses me off because I'm not doing that a fourth time. Absolutely not fucking liberating that a fourth time just for them to just drop it again. Because that's insane. What's the reload on that? 274? What's your reload? 3? For that change in damage? Yeah, I'll keep it. Keep Whisper, get rid of that shit. Alright, there we go. Backpack, backpack. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, backpack, backpack.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Before we go heading on over there, let's go handle this real quick. Get rid of everything that we need for the library stuff. Break down what we don't need. Clean up that inventory before we go ahead in the stronghold.
See you.
Immediately. Do not intervene or risk causing potential harm to yourself.
That reload time is almost in half. Maybe we are gonna keep that for now. Because that's almost in half. Alright, we're gonna stash that one, stash that one. Stash that one. Alright, and I think that'll have to be good.
What can I help you find?
And apparently nothing, big dog, because you don't got nothing. Sell trinkets.
Nice doing business with you.
I got 19 points here, so let's go get it.
It's weird guarding these places. I'm pretty sure.
Let's go attempt it and see how it plays. It really is such a stupid fucking deterrent.
A black
We have
tusk
more
transport
guns than
just
you.
dropped off an officer in the plaza behind the building. From here, they look like they're in charge of the op.
Then that's your objective, Agent. Clear the site, eliminate any hostiles, and most importantly, take down that Black Tusk officer.
Watch, we'll go.
Stay behind me.
Are you rushing me? No, 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 no. I'm the one that does the rushing.
EMP out. He's gone. What's happening? Flank these fuckers.
I just need you to come on down here a little bit closer for me, bud. Alright. Now I saw something down there that I am interested in. It looked like high velocity rounds, but let's double check it. Well, whatever it was, it's not anymore. Alright, let's just get out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Down, nice. You know, it's really annoying that you're doing a great job at providing distraction and protection and covering fire for your buddies. Because I would have really liked to have shot them when they were getting out of the helicopter instead of when they're on the ground shooting back at me. That would have been nice. Go get him. Right.
We got a lot of hostiles setting up by the southern end of the building.
Roger that. Let's get that south wing cleared.
System malfunctioning.
We're about to have interference. That's cool.
System restored. System curtailed.
What was that?
You guys are dumb. Stop using explosives inside. Why are y'all running like you're gonna survive this fight? You know you're not.
I'm coming to you!
You guys sure do got a lot of statues of Benjamin Franklin.
Request.
I don't think there's actually that many statues of Benjamin Franklin. At least not in Washington, D.C. I'm sure there's a few, but like enough for you to have at least 3 that we've run across. No, 4. At least 4 that we've run across just in one room. 5. 6. Yeah, there's no way that there's that many statues.
Going in. I'll put him down. One of ours took a hit.
Going for it.
Copy. Weapons are hot.
Let's see how they like this.
Support station ready. No sweat.
Deal with them.
Need a medic over here. Where are they? One more.
Exit visual.
Seeker incoming! Target! He's hurting now!
Dude, what the fuck, man? Why do you run away from me?
Surrender.
Don't see it! Target took a hit!
Come here, you cowardly piece of shit. You're the reason this is all fucking happening down here. Instead of where we were.
Marvin's almost gone!
System malfunctioning.
Gotcha.
System reactivated.
Gotcha.
Okay, there we go.
Looks like Black Tusk has equipment set up on the roof.
Then it needs to be destroyed.
You're lucky that I can't fucking leave, dude.
Mission's no good.
Nothing. Hit him hard.
Now I can move. Now you're screwed.
All right, continue the sweep.
There we go. Advance, advance, advance. I don't think there's anything here. I don't think I'm missing any, like, loot or anything special, like, no keychains. I'm sure that there are some, I know for a fact there's some that I've missed in other levels. I just don't think I'm missing anything here. At least I hope I'm not missing anything here. That'd be a shame to have to go through this place again. No respawn zone. Okay, right. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Let's go. Who you throwing at me this time? Clear. Nice. Tomorrow reveal and like 4 days till hopefully like 4 days till release. Hopefully still helping more rounds. It's like, honestly, I'm kind of curious on what it is. They promised us more bladed weapons, so I'm curious on what that is. You know, it's gonna be hilarious if it's this. You know, the flag image that they released for the war bond. For those that don't know, we're talking about Helldivers. They released that image where it was the flag.
Got 'em all, Agent. The capital is secure.
It was the flag on the spear in the middle of the desert. How funny would that be if that's the bladed weapon? Because it's a spear, so technically it's got a blade, and it is a melee weapon, but it's got Super Earth's flag on it. That would be kind of cool. Well, I saw it was a flag. It looks like a spear without stun. That we know of. I have no idea if that's going to be the weapon or not, but still, that would be kind of cool for the role-playing characters running out there with Super Earth's flag. Like, what movie was it that did that? The guy charging with the flag ended up dying immediately. Mars Attacks. When Mars Attacks, yeah, that Mars Attacks one. There was that soldier that took the American flag and then charged at the aliens, and they just shot him. Like, he didn't actually get to spear any of them with it. But you're gonna have some role-playing characters and Helldivers that are totally gonna take advantage of that. Alright, so that's been knocked out. And you took... You dicks, man. Stop taking my shit! It definitely had a pointy bit, and that looks like a mid-flag handle.
It's not gonna be easy, but I'll be here to help you out. Godspeed and good luck.
The fuck's he talking about? Oh, we got more of the White Death. I still think the hover pack has been the most fun item since mechs were introduced, in my opinion. Nothing like floating in an optimal spot and floating away from danger. When it works, yes. I really enjoy the hover pack as well, when it works. But, like, the Devastators, the robot Devastators, when they have those rocket pods on their shoulders, they're the most inaccurate fucking enemy in the world. It's fantastic when you're fighting them, except for when you're wearing a hover pack. Then they're fucking snipers with those missiles. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm hoping that they give us some sort of balance with that, because kind of sucks when the rocket dudes can't hit anything, and then all of a sudden, because you're floating in the air, they're snipers. Come on, get up there. There we go. But yeah, I absolutely love the hover pack too. It's actually my preferred item when fighting bugs. Ooh.
Reinforcements en route.
I see a shield! It's gonna be a bloodbath! You and me, let's do it! Behind me! I got you. Oh, you like this?
I do gotta say this about Division. Making the enemies all equally effective is really not how it works. You're telling me the hyenas, which are a bunch of drug addicts and junkies that are always fucking high, you're telling me they are just as accurate as Marines when it comes to firing weapon systems? Really? That's wild. I'm pretty sure there are quite a few Marines that would take serious goddamn offense to them saying a bunch of drug addicts and junkies were just as accurate and deadly with weapon systems as they were. But that's what they want us to believe with the hyenas and True Sons.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Can't be. I'm gonna fuck you up now.
No, you're just gonna bleed all over the floor. There you go.
I'll blow them, Sky.
Why you running? You wanted my attention, Special Fish? You got it. All right. All right, so that's in control. That's back under control. That. Let's go take this one for the 4th time. Let's see here.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, except for we already cleared this place once today. Saved me a few times from takes and turrets and towers and like, yeah, against the bots, it's super effective. Because like you can even get on top of the tanks and just like shoot the back of their turret. It's pretty awesome. And if you get high enough elevation on the levels that have thick fog, you actually get above the fog, so then you don't you don't end up experiencing any of the visual interferences or diminutions.
Supply room
It's
access
pretty cool.
unlocked.
The shield, major head, bulletproof. LOL. I saw bullets bouncing off the beret. Well, to be fair, I am wearing a ballistic mask. Granted, it doesn't actually do anything other than cosmetics, but to be fair. Hyena, I prefer Marine. I mean, legitimately, the True Sons at least have direction and order to them. But I'm sorry, there's no way that a bunch of drug addicts who are stabbing each other over their next fix are just as accurate with their weapon systems as the True Sons, who are mostly former Marines, who then also started recruiting and then training further, right? Like, so even the ones that didn't start out as Marines, they're still being trained to a Marine standard. So there's no way, no fucking way that they're as accurate as the drug addict hyenas. Like, the drug addict hyenas should be missing the majority of their shots, especially when, you know, they do the gangster sideways thing when they're walking and shooting submachine guns at fully automatic. I must definitely prefer Marine than Hyena. Is that a purple shotgun? That is a purple shotgun. Yep. That is absolutely a purple shotgun. It's just like World War II again. Except for the Marines in World War, the U.S. Marines, anyways. I can say this for them. They weren't taking narcotics. That wasn't the U.S. Marines doing that. Maybe Vietnam, but like, most everyone was a draftee and drugs were wild. So Vietnam, I could see that. I like it if they prefer a trade-off for less accuracy in a gunfight, greater numbers, greater awareness during stealth. I mean, it would be nice if they applied that to all the factions, because like the outcasts, genuinely, they have hunters that run around with bows and arrows, and they're super stealthy and shit. So like, they have different behaviors for those dudes, for that faction. So it'd be nice if they made them more individualized and leaned them more heavy into their
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
there. Now we just gotta wait for them to show up.
Had to run out now.
All right, there we go. I like if they train. I thought the Germans took drugs in World War II. Yes, the Germans did, but not the U.S. Marines. And True Sons are based on U.S. Marines. U.S. Marines pride themselves on being riflemen and marksmen.
Supply room access.
That's an actual major fucking point of pride for them. Whereas the German military, at least from my experience and my interactions with the German military, both the veterans of World War II and the current active serving ones that we fought next to in the global war on terror, those ones were very... Being a professional soldier who is efficient at everything was the point of pride. Being that professional soldier. So there's a difference in the parts that they take pride in, right? The Marines, they're about being the rifleman. Germans are about being the soldier. So when you're comparing the two different mindsets, it's that whole... A German soldier probably isn't going to take as much time with accuracy as the Marine will. Now, don't get me wrong, that German's still going to be stupidly accurate, for sure. But very few are actually close enough to being on the level of your average Marine.
Hey, Agent,
So,
we're running low on a lot of things.
the mentality shift is what changes. Now, if I have to come back here a 5th time, I am just going to shoot you in the face, dude. Not that it's going to do anything, because you can't kill friendly NPCs. But it'll make me feel better. And they were using stimulants. Ben's the Breaking Bad crystal. Yeah, it was, they called it, what was it? Panzer Chocolate? Chocolate? Yeah. But it was Panzer Chocolate, essentially. It's, is what they called it. It wasn't actually chocolate. They did have chocolate, but... Basically, they were taking fucking speed. Staying awake, feeling like super soldiers. Like, look at the time that it took from the point that they declared war to the point they conquered the continental European whole area, right? Like, they stopped on England because of the Channel. But if it wasn't for that, like, they conquered all of Europe in a matter of months. It was ridiculous. But you can't do that and be effective and be fearless, quote unquote, without chemical assistance. In fact, it's still done today. Anyways, the various different wars that are fought in the Middle East, the locals that live in that area and fight in those wars, they have a thing called a jihad drug, and it has similar effects. I'm not sure of the exact chemical makeup compounds or anything like that.
I could do this all day.
Shit, I gotta get back up there. But I do know it adds a similar effect of making them completely fearless and be able to ignore the fact that they've been shot in certain parts of their body. It's not fun to fight, and it's theirs is injected by syringe. That was a common thing that we were running across. Was like after major battles and stuff, where they would come in large numbers and fight us. You do your battlefield assessments where you go through and you check the battlefields. You have to write out reports, collect any sensitive intelligence you can find, try to figure out where they came from, how many directions they came from, their staging grounds, like all the things. You gotta basically reconstruct everything that the enemy did that allowed that attack to take place, and then reconstruct everything that also happened during that fight from their perspective, because we know what happened from ours, but we need to understand their side so that way we can counter it in the future or prepare for it. And when you're doing that, you end up finding a lot of goddamn syringes everywhere. I'm just gonna sit here until this is all gathered up here. So what do you think about my logo, Scareborne? After this fight, I will take a closer look at it because it looks, everyone's icons look teeny tiny on my screen, so I actually have to like go into it and look at it. But yeah, as soon as this fight's done, I will absolutely go in there and take a look at it. Cool. My turn to play.
Get around that shield.
No. Just fall down. There you go.
Trying to encircle him.
All right. Give me that helicopter. Two of the three. And there's number 3. Blockade clear. Nice. Alright, so that gives me back control of this entire region. Good. Nice. And this, and this. Alright, so we need to take these. And this. Let's go here. And then let's go look at the... because we'll be safe in there. So let's go look at this. Smoke Dang. That's actually a pretty cool logo. That is a pretty cool logo. I like that. Nice. Nice. Oh, you're doing the RoboCop? My son was just did a video yesterday about that. The very beginning of the game, if I remember correctly. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, that's a really cool logo. I like that. I like the simplicity of it. It's really cool. I like the color scheme of it. It's really nice. It definitely looks dope. I mean, we use stimulants, but I think we preferred bends in nearly every case, so it was adopted though. I know we use the equivalent of speed nowadays as pills. But even then, like in the military, when for those that do use that stuff, it's literally restricted to like, yeah, no, that's restricted purely to the special operations community. Regular military doesn't have access to it, so it's just special operations that get access to that stuff. Now, I will say that sometimes specialists, like people who specialize in a very particular job or skill set, they get attached to special operations units and teams. And they sometimes have to have access to it for certain missions. It's very rare, though. But yep, so. Of course, you know, the military does a lot of weird shit nowadays. Example. All the way up from, was it World War I, World War II, Korea, Vietnam, we used morphine. Troops got hurt, they had morphine on themselves, the medic had morphine, and if you got shot, injured, stabbed, hurt in any shape, way, or form in combat, morphine. That was the answer. Of course, morphine's highly addictive, and we all know that. Then the military knew that too. Still didn't change anything, still was the fucking medicine of the day for combat, which makes sense, given the circumstances. Now, when I was in service, they didn't do the morphine thing. They had morphine still, yes. But that morphine was in an aid station under lock and key. And it was an officer. An officer had to authorize it. And officers are not medics, they're PAs, which are physician assistants. So, an officer had to authorize the use of morphine. And it was very special circumstances, blah, 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 right? Cool. So, some of you may ask, so, if you get shot in combat, what medicine do they give you for pain relief when you've been shot in combat? The answer? Ibuprofen. Now, I want you to think about this. Ibuprofen. You know the thing that makes you bleed more? Yeah, that thing. And then, on top of that, we're going to not only give you ibuprofen, it's a combat pill pack. You get a combat pill pack. And the combat pill pack has a bunch of antibiotics in it, but it's got 2 800 milligram ibuprofens. Now, after all of that, you know what else they're probably going to do? Hit you with an IV. So you're taking medicine that's going to thin your blood so that you bleed faster. And then we're going to pump you full of fucking fluids through an IV, which is also going to push your blood out and, you know, make you bleed more. Combat medicine, modern day. It's fantastic. That was actually what was taught. Now, you get people that have been in combat enough and medics that have treated real-life combat injuries. And you realize real quick that the way that you're taught combat medicine, the way that the book says to do combat medicine, is not the actual fucking way to do combat medicine. And unfortunately, it's a thing that anybody who's ever been in combat arms or combat field in the United States military, you'll learn real quick. And if you don't know it already, talk to a more experienced person in your unit. Books will kill you. Do not follow the actual training manuals. They are not written by people who have ever done those things in their entire fucking lives or careers. When it comes to weapons and medicine, those are written by people who sit in a fucking place that we call schoolhouse, which is at Fort Benning, Georgia. And they write this shit. They don't leave their cubicles. They are useless. They make everything worse. But it looks pretty on paper. Of course, we also carried a lot of, like, unauthorized medical equipment, too. Like, we carried a lot of safety pins. So, like, if the person starts choking on their tongue because they're not conscious or not able to control it or whatever, what you do is you take a safety pin and you pull their tongue out, and then you put the safety pin through the bottom lip and through the tongue, and then you clip it so that way it doesn't go back and, like, cut off their airway and basically suffocate them or choke them to death. So, like, we carried a lot of safety pins for that. Tampons are fantastic for filling bullet holes injuries, you know, making the bleeding stop and absorbing the blood. It's really fucking good for those. So you carry some tampons. What else did we carry? We carried condoms, obviously, but that was for the barrels of our rifles in case we had to go through water or it was monsoon season. And we got rubber bands with those. Combat. Camelbacks. That's what it is. The camelbacks, because we also had to carry like IV kits and everything, and sometimes some of the guys, there was actually an incident. I'm not going to name any names because, yeah, you'll understand. But there was a gentleman who lost consciousness on a mission because he wasn't eating. And it wasn't that he didn't have food. It was busy, exhaustion, depression, losing friends, constantly in battle. You know, it's just like, it breaks people in different ways. His way was he wasn't eating. So he ended up losing consciousness on a mission, stopped breathing, resuscitated him, and hit him with IVs. Nobody could get an IV in this kid's arm. His veins were so depleted. And medevac was refused. They had higher priority missions, they said. So we had to figure out how to keep this kid alive and casevac him off of the top of a fucking mountain. And we couldn't hit him with IVs because his veins just were not able to hit it with those. Like, he was so fucked up at that point. And so what we ended up doing, this is an extreme situation. Understand that. Do not do this first. If you have no other alternative and you are in a similar situation where somebody is actively, repeatedly dying because they are dehydrated or not eating food, you can take the camelback hose, pull the nozzle part off. There's some jelly, some lubricant jelly in your med kit, and you put that all over the nozzle, and you stick it up their butt, and then you roll the camelback, and it force hydrates them. Very uncomfortable for them and everyone involved. Very embarrassing. And it works, but you still have to be careful because you have to understand what you're doing. You are forcing a foreign object into someone's rectum and then forcefully forcing water through that on top of everything else, right? So you have to have a little bit of an understanding of how to do that stuff safely. But, like, that's the type of shit that actually happens in combat medicine. Combat medicine is not pretty. It's not... The patient is irrelevant. The patient's comfort and pain levels and all of those things are irrelevant. Combat medicine is truly designed on purpose to be extremely fucking painful, because that pain keeps the adrenaline pumping, and then adrenaline keeps you awake, and as long as you're awake and pumping full of adrenaline, you're alert and you'll stay alive a lot longer, in theory, and in practice it usually works too. So there's a lot of unauthorized things that happen in combat that books won't tell you to do. So don't follow books when it comes to that type of shit. Where you follow the books is the tactics. Equipment, ignore all of it. Tactics, 100% follow them, because the tactic manuals are written by the units that actually go out and do those things. For example, small unit tactics manual, the field manual for that, for the U.S. Army, is written by the 173rd Airborne Brigade, which is the specialized unit that specializes in small unit warfare. So, like, it tracks. Those are the types of ones you want to pay attention to, not the bullshit how to use the weapons and how to treat medicine crap. See, perfect time for a story because I needed to repack my bowl. And it's an effect you can feel the pain and tear yourself up, and you suddenly become calm and effective if you do it over and over, as I have heard anyways. That's true for the combat effectiveness part, but it's a short-term combat effectiveness. It's just why it's such a, like, you don't want to use narcotics to do the fighting. Yes, you can push yourself further than the human body should be capable of going. It does make very effective frontline berserkers, essentially, is what you're doing. You're creating a soldier that can't feel pain and will push themselves beyond physical limitations of humans. Problem. It usually develops addictions. Kind of a problem because then they become useless. They become compromised. And the other thing is pushing a soldier pushing themselves to that degree, what it ends up usually doing is causing damage that makes them combat ineffective afterwards. So it's a very short-term thing that is used under special circumstances because they would prefer to have the long-term soldier than the short-term burst soldier. And better than dying? Yeah. Very true. Very, very, very true. For most people. For most people. Assuming you read those late first and second about boofing liquid to live. No, what ends up happening is, so you have to go through and take you got to get the training courses, which is done by the books. And once you go through the classes and you get the training, then what ends up happening is your unit takes over and starts doing its own teaching. Because each unit has what's called an SOP, so the standard operating procedure for each one is different. Because it's based on true sons are attacking the outcasts? Ew. Why don't we round robin this?
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Anyway, so when you get into the SOP stuff of the unit, that's when you get the people that have done it already in real life or been in situations where it was done and they were present. Or they've been taught by people who have done these things firsthand, and then those things are what becomes the unit standard operating procedure. So you start with, everyone starts with the book training, and then your unit refines it for you.
I'll keep watch. We did it! We did it!
They might think twice in the future.
Narcotics are dependent, and in the field you need to be able to rely on yourself. You can't do that depending on something, but stims, perfect. They're non-habit forming. Yes, that's what our universe needs. They need to develop the stims from Helldivers that are 100% non-habit forming and non-addictive, according to the studies conducted by the company who made them. And we should trust it because Super Earth said so, for sure. Definitely, that's what I made sure to add, the overdoing it part, because it's easy to tear yourself if you can't feel it. Exactly, and most soldiers will. If a soldier is having to go to the degree of like, if they're having to be in a situation in a fight where Their command is going, here, take these narcotics. You're going to need them for the next bit of your mission. At that point, yeah, no, a soldier is absolutely going to break and shatter their entire fucking body and all of their muscles and everything just to make sure that they survive the next fight that they're about to go into, that they were issued the narcotics for. The reason for that is because, and this is one of those Hollywood misconceptions bullshit, and soldiers perpetuate it because it's funny. The majority of American soldiers, whatever their initial reasons are, specifically in the combat arms field, whatever their initial reasons are for joining, that's not why they're in. That's not why they do their job. That's not why they're following orders. It's not why they continue to serve. They do all that because they care about the men to their left and their right. Those that are taking up arms and fighting next to them, they may not like them. Hell, they may even fight them on a regular basis. But they're not going to let them down. Just like the people that, those same people won't let them down. And if you tell me that I can potentially save those guys' lives, if I'm just willing to push myself a little bit further where I'm probably going to end up hurt, there isn't a single soldier that's in a combat arms field that 100% isn't taking that deal. And they're gonna test it too, just to make fucking sure. Like, they're gonna go and be a little bit more extreme than they should be, or that's needed, simply to make sure. That, and you also gotta think of the average fighting age for soldiers is between 18 and 25. And let's be honest, men that usually fall into that category, regardless of what culture you're from, you're usually reckless and think yourself immortal, or at least impervious to damage. So when someone gives you the ability to actually be that for a little bit, oh yeah, totally taking advantage of that.
Detected. Near location. Coordinated by hostiles.
I need to nail this guy.
Counterattack.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Stims, life-saving, non-addictive, nutritious.
Over there. They're coming at us from cover.
That's why we shuffle to locations. Yeah. Yep. Oh, whoa. You, go away.
What did you do? Get back!
Go get him.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We'll tell him to hurry on up. We got shit to do. We got missions to place.
Hostage situation.
He's down. Nice.
Supply room access unlocked.
Thanks, Agent.
Okay, let's get some bullets.
We did it. They shouldn't have messed with us.
Another pair of lion eyes. Man, I keep getting these pairs of lion eyes. No idea what they're for.
Hostile broadcast
Need
detected.
stuff.
Nervous?
True Sons did take it. Nice. Fuck yeah. Good on you, homies. Congrats on 3. Oh, I hit 300 subscribers? I can't see that over here.
Incoming backup request.
I did! Thank you all. I appreciate that. That is so cool. Finally hit 300. Nice. That is so cool. Now just 700 more to go. Is that friendly? That's friendly. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get a grip like that. It would have to be one that I could... I'd have to think on that more. I'd figure out the functionality of it. Like, a way to make the brass knuckles that are functional. Stop walking around me like you're getting around my shield, homie. It's not happening.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You made it. Listen, there will be more fights ahead.
Go get him.
Guess you weren't in cover.
Said the dead dude. Oh yeah, I see you.
Safety. Can never thank you enough.
Fuck it, we'll take it. How far away is it? It's down there? Yeah, some of
Hostile
these...
control point nearby.
Some of these checkpoints be taking a minute, so let's go down there and deal with the bounty first. I'm sure we're gonna get stomped on, but hey. We can give it a shot. No, you had to be friendly, didn't you?
Just where I wanted it.
Supply room access unlocked. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll get you for that.
Changing mags.
Probably don't announce that.
Supply room access.
Not when the enemy speaks the same language there, big guy. Why do you keep saying supply room access unlocked? We are not doing a control point.
Access key detected. Supply room access unlocked.
Are we just like conquering shit over here? No? And it's really weird that it keeps saying supply room unlocked. We didn't open any supply rooms. We weren't doing supply rooms. You inch up the scale, but as soon as you hit 1,000 faster too. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to get there.
Supply room access unlocked.
There we go. My watch hours are insane though. Those are pretty fucking cool. Would it be functional as a pump action grip? Well, it's a submachine gun, so it's a magazine-fed weapon system. And if you did it as a pump action, you would break the pump mechanism eventually by punching people.
Target is near you, Agent.
So it would definitely come down, like, having it detach is cool, but it would have to be something that it would have to be something that honestly, other than a cosmetically, I can't think of a way to make it functional. Because it would either break a mechanism or you'd have to have a super short barrel for it to even come into play. But then if it's a super short barrel, then you lose a lot of things like throat checking people with the barrel. You know, and kind of an important tactic there.
Great spot for a church.
Come on, get the fuck up, dude. Nobody told you to drop down there to begin with. Stop jumping over. There you go. Holy shit, man.
Come on already. What now? Gas station starts closing.
There we go. Oh, that's still not even the dude. There's still one more over here. Hey, this is on hard too. Okay, cool. Like maybe a bayonet with a spike that you can... I mean, maybe. But again, it's that functionality. I think you would really end up breaking it.
That's your target.
All right, let's go get it. Let's go get it.
Fucking defeat!
Yeah, I know I'm wasting my time sitting here chasing you cowardly little bitches. Because if you actually wanted to fight, you'd actually fucking fight me.
The enemy is getting close.
Why are you not freaking out? Because your phone is locking you in place. Your phone was supposed to lock you in place. That's the whole point of shooting the phone with tanks. But you were able to continue to back up from me. Why? That was weird. You shouldn't have been able to back up from me at all. Okay. Well, we succeeded in it. So, nah, you know what? Let's hit this one next. We're already here. Might as well. Let's do it. Oh. Almost Evil, are you still there?
I thought that was fluffy stuff for fluffy people, and now I know that I was kind of a dumbass. For as smart as I thought I was, as much as I knew that happened.
Why am I taking control points? I don't have the means to fill them up. No, but if I take them all, they'll control each other. They'll help each other out. They'll hook each other up with everything. So let's go do it.
That's an impressive weapon. Target. How'd you get it?
Got him. And that was a good use of that seeker mine. Double kill with explosives. Man, really want the memento backpack. What do you do? When hip firing, when blind firing, I'm not worried about those. I don't do either one of those things. I aim for everything. It's got a maxed out stat, so we're gonna be donating that one later. See, like some of this artwork that they do is really cool.
Get those fuckers! Target injured!
Reinforcements incoming.
Get the fuck off!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
All right. Counterattack.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's get a turret up.
Blow the damn thing!
Should have stayed on me.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Great spot for a turret.
Don't combat roll. That's not a thing. Don't do that.
Supply room access unlocked.
Damn the stories I hear about you, Agent.
We could definitely use some help.
Well, I actually have components, good sir. So it's a good thing that that's the thing that you needed. That's the only thing I actually had.
We're in great shape now.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. 1 second, folks. I will be right back. I have to go start the crock pot, so I'll be right back. Please stick with me through the break. All right, we're back. Thank you for sticking with me through the break. Which one was this one?
Friendly
They bully you
combatants
because
nearby.
they think they can get away with it.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
That was her convincing one of her followers to become a murderer. What is this?
Hey. Oh, that was so awesome what you did for us. It hasn't been easy with all this crap without my, medication. You're a lifesaver. Thanks.
So you're a drug addict, Raj. Got it. Those were the ones that said they needed help getting access to their personal belongings, their stuff, in the parking garage.
Friendly combatants detected.
Hey, and let's go grab that one.
Can't let him by. For the fall!
Reinforcements en route.
Light them up!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Counterattack.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Why are you running from me? God damn it.
You have been promoted to group leader. You are now group leader. A clan member has joined your team. Supply room access unlocked. Supply room access unlocked.
Welcome in, Big Bear. Welcome in.
I can make a fire intention, you know?
Running low on supplies.
You sound super staticky. I can't understand you.
Gotcha. Okay, hold on.
I'll escape.
Ray, 300 plus on the bus way back. Pixie. Nice. Outstanding. Yeah, Almost Evil pointed it out earlier. Yeah, I had no idea, but I'm so excited that I got 300 subscribers on YouTube now. Now, I just got to get the other 700.
Thanks for bringing these supplies.
Okay, is that
Put them
better?
to good use.
Yes, much better.
Okay, alright. Sorry about that.
No worries. All right, so I am going to move over to Foggy Bottom to the south of us. There's a safe house. Truman. I'm going to go there, and then I'm going to take these the two control points in Foggy Bottom, and then immediately go fast travel back to that same safe house, and then hit these two control points in Constitution Hall before moving south.
Okay.
And I got a new toy.
I got a new toy too.
Ooh. What's yours?
What did you get? What did you get?
Mine is Lady Death.
Lady Death sounds way cooler than what I got.
It's a submachine gun that is exotic. It has, you know, the Lady Liberty headdress and face?
Yeah.
It has that, except for the face is a skull, and that's the magazine well that the magazine goes into. And it's got the forward pistol grip underneath the barrel.
Nice.
Which is spiked brass knuckles.
That's pretty damn cool.
And here's its... Go ahead.
That is not as cool as... That is way cooler than mine.
And here's what it does. So it's currently doing 62.11 thousand damage. 900 rounds per minute, 32 round magazine, 50% headshot damage, optimal range is 21, with a 1.6 second reload time. And here's its talent. When moving, gain 4 stacks per second, or 8 stacks if sprinting. Max stack is equal to weapon's magazine size, which is 32. Each round fired consumes a stack, amplifying damage by 75%. Kills grants 25 kills grant 20% movement speed for 10 seconds.
Nice. That is definitely way cooler than what I got, dude. I got the stoner, which is cool.
Oh,
You just gotta say that right off the bat. Okay?
Oh, yeah, the
Anything
stoner
that starts
is cool.
with stoner, okay, it's cool. It's the LAMG. It's a light machine gun.
Yeah.
100,000 in total damage, 65% headshot damage, 200 round magazine.
Ooh.
Optimal range is 40, and expertise is I'm almost done. LMG damage is 11%, 9% damage to target out of cover, and 9.3% in reload speed. So, it's not as cool as yours, but, however, I did use it last night in one of the missions to try it out, and the purple ranged guys that have little 4 rectangles at top, you gotta knock the 4 rectangles down, and then their little purple bar, you know, as their health goes down. It's basically a 3-shot kill.
Nice. Do me a favor, fast travel to me.
Okay, so let's see, where are you at? Where are you? You are in...
You can just go to social and fast travel to player.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's do this the proper way.
If I'm not mistaken, Stoner, that magazine or that machine gun is named after the same dude who made the M16.
That is correct. General Stoner is the inventor of the M16.
All right, so this dude has it's Culabra. It's a 12 gauge shotgun.
Great doing business with you.
Uh-huh.
Did you go down and actually like look at what the talent is for this 2.5 million damage shotgun?
Yeah, I've got 1.05 million, which is nice because that's a lot of damage.
Yep, and then that jazz hands, so 50% reload speed increase.
Right.
Yeah, that's
okay, so I think I gotta.
That's my secondary.
I think I gotta buy that.
Yep. That's my secondary. When Lady Death doesn't cut it, I pull that one out.
Okay, yeah, so...
And I almost forgot. My Lady Death also does 6% extra damage to armor, specifically.
Gotcha. So, I've got the new... I've got the new M700 Carbon, which does way more damage than the original 700. So, I'm running the machine gun, the Stoner LAMG, the M700 Carbon, and then the 50 cal sniper.
Nice.
And the big yellow guys, the Gatling gun, the minigun guy, and the flamethrower guy. What I did with them is attack 2 of the drones on them, the turret and the Firefly. Run 1 magazine through the stoner and one shot to kill him with the 50 BMG, and they're down.
That's cool.
Friendly supply convoy.
So what again, what we did with Keener, right, I put one turret to triangulate from the left. I attacked the drone from him on the right to pin him down in a corner, and then you just pick him off.
Okay.
That just was one of the tactics that I used to do it by yourself. So
it definitely works.
Oh yeah, you pin a guy in a corner, give him nowhere to run to, and wait for him to pop an eyeball out, and then you Carlos Hatchcock his ass.
So, travel with me to the White House.
Gotcha.
You remember the cutscene, right? Keener is coughing, does this little thing on his watch, and then hands his watch off, and then he goes, "You have no idea what's coming," and then dies, and then Isaac goes, "Rogue agent deceased." Remember that?
Yep.
Okay.
He's not dead.
I'm aware. I know story-wise he's not dead. But you can actually find him whenever you load in. There you are. Follow me.
And then, did you see the new release in the store on Kelso Rogue?
Yes. Yeah, the outfit.
Yep.
Look.
That dirty betraying nonsense.
There he is.
There he is. Yeah. This is true. So he's locked up in our little cage here. Can we just, listen, we just need to hang him in our quarters, and we get to play pinata with him.
Legitimately, if the game gave me the choice, I would side with that motherfucker.
Me too, but that's okay.
Like, have you gone through the crazy lore dive of everything yet?
No, not really. I kind of watched a couple of the videos about the whole thing, and what was going on, and how they're doing it, and why they're doing it, and apparently there's supposed to be some other new release that's coming out too.
Brooklyn. Yep.
Cool. We get to go to Brooklyn, huh?
Yeah. It's where the first game took place.
Yeah, we'll just have to stop in and grab a hot dog with no mustard, huh? Make it all cheap.
Alright, so I am fast traveling to the archive safe house. Actually, no. Nope. I stand... Yes. Archive safe house, actually. Because they're about to attack somebody else right now.
Awesome. I'm on my way.
Civilians in danger.
Tell you what, we're just gonna hang out at Foucault's corner over here. I got Rolexes.
Honestly, if it
what
wasn't...
you want, what you need.
Yeah, honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that the first game is in wintertime, so everything's covered in snow, and your reticle is white, I would probably play it. But that factor is what prevents me from playing that game.
Gotcha.
It's such a pet peeve of mine to be able to aim. And if I can't see my fucking reticle...
I was looking around for this, maybe... How do you get rid of the scoring when, you hit somebody? Because that gets in the way of my reticle, and that pisses me off.
Okay, so... if you go to settings and UI, go down to where it says scrolling combat text. What is yours currently set to?
Random spheres.
Make it floating.
Gotcha. Handled.
Right. that should... Here, shoot them, you'll see. So, better?
There's no escape.
Is that better? You're muted if you're talking. Fair.
Civilians in danger.
Can you hear me? I'll just loot right here while he's getting his mic squared away. Ooh, what is this? Dealing damage to an enemy adds a stack of 2% critical hit damage up to 100 stacks, lasting 10 seconds. On reload, apply 10-second bleed to yourself, which deals 0.5% fire or armor damage per stack.
Civilians in distress.
Weird. It shows big bears like right here on my map.
An agent has gone offline.
And he's offline. Okay. It's kind of cool. We just randomly found the exotic. It's not the greatest thing. Like, I don't care for that whole causing bleed damage to myself.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Kill the bastard!
Reinforcements incoming.
Fire starter!
They're sneaking up on me.
Shield!
They don't get a second chance.
Friendly combatants detected. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Not a good
Incoming hostiles detected.
been up to, Agent?
Friendly combatants nearby.
Blast them out!
Ah, they came in from flanking maneuver. Nice.
Good work, everyone.
Supply room access unlocked. You have left.
Why are you resetting me? It's my world. Okay. He's probably having tech issues. He'll probably come back later when he resets his computer.
Our stockpile's running low. We can really use your help. Thanks. Shouldn't have to worry about our supplies anymore.
We appreciate everything you do, Agent.
Did you piss off to end up on guard duty?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Ooh, look at that. Let's wait to shoot that one until... Maybe because if Big Bear comes back, I want him to see it. And be able to get the loot from it. If not, it's perfectly fine. We do need one more person. If anybody's looking for a clan, we need at least one more person.
Guarded by hostiles.
We have more slots than that, clearly. But one more person would help dramatically, because it would open up the weekly projects and stuff for the guild, or for the clan.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
pushing. We don't actually need to fight that one. Not interested, homies. You can keep that territory. It has no strategic value to us. Fuck you chasing me for, you dumb motherfucker. Go away. You're way outside the distance for your event there, sunshine. Are they really not gonna show up? Like, they're just gonna stay there? Then why are you shooting at me if you're not gonna pursue it?
Shoot like that,
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Not. Go away. You don't actually want to fight any of you. I just need to advance. Too far away, not my problem.
Target found! Enemy deployed!
You have been promoted to group leader. An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Welcome in. Welcome back. We're in the middle of a big fight. Big fight. Big fight. Minigun second floor.
Minigun second floor?
Yep.
Oh. I'll remove him from that.
Hostile detected.
I love that machine gun. Stick your head up again, prick. I have him suppressed. You wanna?
Yep. En route. I'm up on the second floor now.
No, he jumped down.
Alright,
He's
counterattack
dead.
should be coming.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I love suppressing fire.
Hostiles detected. Heavily armed hostile detected.
No.
Seeker got me in his sight.
Where are you shooting at me from?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Additional hostile contacts? Why additional hostile contacts? I just took the heavily armed guy down.
Hey, can you?
Stick your head up. Stick your head up. He's back here by me.
I've got another group here with me.
Nice. I got him pinned down in the corner here.
I've got two of them here.
Nice, I'm alright. Oh,
Okay. Oh, of course he is. You motherfucker. No, come here. That was personal, you stupid fucking cowardly piece of shit.
Hostiles guarding
How you gonna revive the dead and then run away from me, bitch? Come here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
that was a nice headshot. He's down. Nice.
There was about 5 of those yellow dudes on my side.
Yep.
And one of them was a medic who was reviving the other yellow dudes that I already killed.
Yep. That's what I faced yesterday when I had a little... I started one of the main missions at the museum and then had a little incident there and had to quit. But but I was trying all this stuff out, and they were reviving people like crazy.
Yep. I fucking hate the medics. It's like, you can revive injured as a medic. You can't revive the dead. You're a fucking necromancer at that point. Which, to be fair, a necromancer's just a late medic.
Yeah, true. Missed it by that much.
Thanks. We should be fully stocked now.
Yeah, so I'm really liking this machine gun and the new M700.
Okay.
I can pin people down and suppress them with it, which is nice. And then you can flank them, and then if we hold them in a corner, eventually he's going to put his little head up, and then I'm going to take his head off with the M700. From distance. But, you know, your blitzkrieg tactics, you know, they're impressive, don't get me wrong.
It's the same thing we've been... I mean, you and I are very well versed in maneuver warfare, so we're just playing to our strengths here.
Exactly. You know, I'm a little bit more patient.
Yeah, I'm very much, how violent can I be and how fast can I be that violent?
Yep.
Friendly control point detected.
And a lot of it is simply because I don't want to have to repeat myself or the message.
Right? But see, there's two ways to think about it, right? I mean, if you're exposed and you're on the hip, right? Everybody knows you're carrying, which deters a lot of things, right? I mean,
Come with me. Come with me. Stop,
Yep.
stop, 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 stop. Go ahead. Keep coming. Follow me and continue telling me.
and then you have the concealed carry, which is, not letting anybody know that you have, and then surprising the holy living hell out of them, when an issue becomes apparent, right?
Mm.
I'm particularly the type that really likes to let the assailant know that they never even heard the shot.
You know those, you know the old military tactic of like 85% of your defenses are visible because it's a deterrent. And then there's another, usually additional 15% that are hidden that nobody knows about. That, like, if they happen to get through the 85%, that last 15 is going to catch them off guard and finish it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I show about 15% of my defenses and my hostility and my violence. Because the other 85% is going to catch you off guard, and it's going to be so overwhelming that anyone that witnesses it are not going to want to try their luck.
Yeah, the Chinese Rock Marines, and Nam would go into camp and slit the throat of every other sleeping soldier. So when you woke up, if you were one of the lucky ones that woke up, the guy to your right's dead, the guy to your left is dead, causing huge psychological warfare, right?
Yep.
And, if we go back and we look at those tactics and we bring what we brought, the Navy SEALs into Vietnam, the men in the green suits, the silent killers, were more feared as a deterrent because no one knew where they were or what they were doing.
Correct.
And so it's both types of warfare are needed, of course, in these situations. And blitzkrieg tactics and sneak around with a stick of bubble gum and a K-bar and slice everybody's throat instead of firing around, it is, definitely an option. The first grenade you throw off, the whole base knows you're there.
Yep. All right.
So if we get into all that and go from there, then there's the difference between both of us.
Yep. Pretty much.
I'm the stick of gum and K-bar, and you're the walk-in, with.
Hold on. Don't advance too much.
An A1 Warthog.
To the right here.
Mm-hmm.
It'll give you covering fire for the entire battlefield, to include the counter attack. However, the internal attack, part of them will still spawn on the top. So, but we're gonna enter this on the top of the roof.
Okay. That's usually my first place to go is a high point.
Yeah, I like going from. I like assaulting down if I can. Oh man, this. I couldn't get a boy. That damn fucking turret just ate me up. I could not get anything off, and it detonated the gas can. I'm next to you.
I know. See, I gotta kill this dude first and break free of this crap. I'm gonna call us in some allies.
That fucking turret is healing faster than I can do damage to it.
You know,
That turret's what's killing me.
okay, well, guess what? What? I just hit that thing point blank with the 50 cal.
Damn it, come on, you piece of shit! I hate having to tell the controller to do the same thing 3 or 4 times before it fucking does it. Especially when it matters.
Yeah. Alright, that turret's down. So,
I'm
two
dead.
grenades.
There's another turret.
Yep. Yeah. One grenade. Two grenades.
The fact that it force increases the difficulty just because you play with your friends is bullshit.
Thanks for crawling over to me. We're pinned down here. Okay, another turret this guy just set up. Okay, so the fun.
I'm about to die. Yep, I'm dead.
Agent deceased.
Alright, you guys want to play that game? I'm dead. Okay. I need to set up some other stuff here and rethink about something. Are you back in?
Yeah. It's the dramatic fucking forced increase in difficulty just because we're playing together.
Yep. That's alright. Okay.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Alright, let's regroup this here for a second. Okay, so my guy's dead on this side. How's your guy doing over there?
I don't know, I'm not even to the place yet.
Okay, so
According to this, it shouldn't be increasing the difficulty, but it clearly fucking is.
big time. I'm almost dead, so I'm just laying here until my generator reploads me because I don't have any damn... Oh, that's a nice headshot. Boy, some dronage here.
Hostile control point nearby.
And I'm taking that turret out. I'm gonna pin down in this corner over here.
You got the medic.
He's down. Turret's down.
Roof's clear.
We got one more yellow dude hiding over here. I'm just sent my firefly after him. And I'm gonna pin him down over here.
I'm chasing him right now.
Yeah, me too.
He's down.
Nice. When my drone comes back to me, I know he's dead. Oh, we got a grenade launcher over here.
Yeah, they got it back on the roof again.
I need some high ground.
The roof is the only high ground that's
No, I
viable
got a tilt
anyways.
over. Yeah. Okay, so there's a healing for me, so thank you.
Dropping down.
Yep.
There's more yellow. Of course there is. Oh! It's a heavy!
Ooh, I got a surprise for him. Run backward. Run backward. Yeah, there's half your power gone, dude. He's down.
Two more yellows inside. And a lot more than that because somehow they just shattered my shield like it was fucking nothing.
Yep. See if I can get to a better vantage point. Oh, I got a dude on my rear end here. Alright.
What the actual fuck, man? How are we getting enemies behind us? We've already cleared this direction entirely, and the enemies aren't even coming for a counterattack yet.
I know. I got three, I'm dead. I got four guys coming behind me. Okay. Wonderful. Nice.
Got some trouble here.
Nice.
What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. I'm getting tired of this not responding to the fucking controls. Why are you guys able to... What the actual...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. Stop shooting at me.
Stop looking like you got a yellow dot on top of your head.
Stupid fucking bullshit medic over here.
incapacitated.
Time for a fresh mag. Deploying frag.
An agent needs assistance.
How the hell did that happen?
Because for some reason they decided to gaslight their entire fucking audience and customer base. Because, you know, fucking Ubisoft. Like, they genuinely punish you because you play with your friends. This is bullshit.
Stick your head up again. He's down. Okay. Kill the medics first.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Now the counterattack, that was just taking the place because, you know, fucking Ubisoft with their bullshit gaslighting. It doesn't increase when you play with your friends. Whatever their setting is, that's what the difficulty is. Really? Normal. We have fought like 12 of these fucking golden dudes.
Target approaching from the flank.
Get to cover.
But when you do the same thing on solo, you're lucky if you fight one per wave. Like one when you take the place and then one in the counterattack. And that's it. Not 12 taking the place and then an additional how many ever are going to show up here. Well, there's one right there.
He's down.
There's second one. It somehow is magically hits me harder than I'm capable of taking. I just want a game that doesn't fucking screw its player base because they play with friends. Is that so hard to ask for?
Not particularly.
They can't seem to get it right. All the Dark Souls games force you to have a PvP counter if you play with a person. This dramatically ungodly levels of difficulty increase because we play together. Because, like, I can solo all of this by myself without dying a single goddamn time. But as soon as you and I get into a party, there's 15 fucking epic name boss dudes. They pretend that I don't wear armor.
Yeah, well. Yeah, you ain't saving him, bro.
Fucking armor. Engaging hostile.
One of my other guys got me. I'm good.
I had to get the fucking golden medic down. So we're up to 3 golden dudes? No, 4 golden dudes, because Chase went outside too. We killed him. 4 golden dudes in this counterattack so far. Five.
Are we good?
Yep.
Supply room access unlocked.
Season pass, level up. Woo! All right, figure this stuff out here. No, it's just like Helldivers. I mean, you know, with the glitches that they've had, and actually, Mama Bear here was. I'm a little frustrated with Steam.
Detected. Nearby location.
And a little
Guarded by
frustrated with
hostiles.
Dell right now and Alienware because I am still having connection issue problems.
That's wild. That's got to be super frustrating.
Like when I join something or start a game or even just using Photoshop, right? So my videos and stuff that I'm posting and doing and things of that nature.
Headed to the archive safe
whatever.
house. So the Photoshop and whatever you're doing. Go ahead.
Yeah, just
Friendly combatants
the
detected.
videos and the things. I don't know if it's okay. So this computer has an Intel graphics card, an NVIDIA graphics card, and then all of the regular stuff that goes on. So is it just not communicating? Oops, I just did the wrong thing here. Whether it's a Windows issue, an NVIDIA issue, an Intel issue. So today at 2 o'clock, my time,
Friendly combatants nearby.
got to sign off for a couple hours. We're going to run extensive testing on everything. And fix it all. Hopefully.
Hopefully it works out, yeah. Man, get caught up. By the way, Scare, there's a window for cooking on high instead of low by noon. It's already on low. It's already cooking. When I was playing with friends yesterday, I made sure not to get too far and stay revivable. Learned when I was joining you. That's cool. Yeah, like the difficulty adjustment you definitely got to account for. If you just fast travel to me when you're done looking.
Yep. I'm trying to get away from these dudes real quick.
You're in combat?
Real quick so they don't kill me. Yeah, because I ran into a little issue, but no worries. Social. Scareborne. Can't fast track to you there.
Can't you just fast travel on the social thing?
No, I've got to join your group real quick.
Are you not in my group?
Friendly combatants detected.
It shows you're in my group.
Yeah, it's not giving me a fast track to you. So, reopen that menu again.
Nope, I can't fast. You're in combat. It's not going to let it happen. So I've got to walk back to you because I can't get to you either.
No, I'll get to you. It's all right. I'm heading your way. Bear with me. So I kind of let Dell have it in a very nice way. You know, I mean, as far as gaming is concerned, you know, I really shouldn't be doing this on a laptop, except for I travel all the time, and that's that. Look at the map here. Where are you at? You are right there.
Go to the blue shield. In
Yeah,
this circle?
I'm just choosing my way around this building, that's all. You know, it is Alienware. I know Alienware's not what it used to be. I know Dell's not what it used to be, but still, this is, you know.
Alienware used to be the brand for streaming, for gaming.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still running the Alienware command. It still has the Alienware stuff. You know, Dell bought Alienware, you know, 10 years ago or so or whatever. And no, it didn't really. Mama Bear goes, yeah, that's when it went downhill.
Yep.
However, it's still incredibly good for what it is for a pre-bought thing, right? You know, pre-packaged.
All right, we need to get here. Keep following me.
Control point nearby.
All right, go ahead with what you're saying.
So I mean, as far as a pre-packaged, you know, deal, you know, the M18 laptop with Alienware i9 processor, you know, NVIDIA GPU, all that, you know, goodness, this just streamed through this with no issues whatsoever. You know, with any laptop, you're going to have a cooling issue. However, you know, as far as performance-wise, a desktop is always better. You know, you can put liquid coolers in and all that kind of thing. Keep your CPU and your GPU cool and performing properly.
Hold on.
Yeah. I got you. I saw the red line. I stopped before.
I'm pretty sure they're attacking that. They're being attacked right now by another faction. Alright, so...
Don't start shooting me from outside, man. Good. Oh, that's you. See, good thing friendly fire isn't full on this game, you know?
So to the right, follow me to the right. Thank God. Holy shit,
You're almost
man.
dead.
That thing hit me the entire fucking time, all the way across. That's bullshit.
Well, hold on, before you go in there, hold on, dude. I'm gonna toss the friggin' turret over this wall.
It's not gonna do anything, it's not close enough. We have to get to where I'm at.
Well, suppression fire is always good, but...
There you go. Now from here, we can heal up. Call friends. There's a set of stairs. I'm going to assault through those stairs. You can jump on this box and use this wall as cover.
Yeah, I'm going to take his ass out, dude, in just a second.
I'm going up the stairs to do the same thing, so whichever one gets him first, but he is the priority.
Yeah, he's down.
Outstanding.
I like that new 700. Drone in the air. Yeah, we got guys coming in from behind over here, so I'll take care of him. We got him pinned down. He's down. He's down. He's down. Ooh, look at Bear getting all jiggy with it. He's down. Yellow dude's down. Ooh! I got your hostile broadcast, pal.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Alright. Counterattack.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, I'm up top with you, so that's a good thing. You still on that minigun?
I'm not. No. Go for it. I'm gonna assault on the ground.
He's down.
I'm gonna hang out in the shipping container. That way I'm not in your line of sight.
Yeah. Got a guy up here on the roof.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Sick! That makes it easy! Smash it!
Yeah, bearing his toys right there, dude.
Come see me.
Hold on, just there.
Alright, hold on.
Supply room access unlocked.
Great.
I have no idea how to do this, so I'm gonna try this way.
I ain't falling for no banana in the tailpipe.
No.
Nope. 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 That was a little God, now I forgot his name. Yeah, that was a really bad rendition of Deadpool. Yeah. What are you doing here?
Did you pick that up?
Dropping. Yep. Oh, picked up Kiss of Death. Ooh.
Kiss of Death or Lady of Death?
It said Kiss of Death. Let me look in my inventory real quick. Lady of Death.
Yep, there we go. Submachine gun, exotic.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm running.
Gotcha. How do I do that? How do I give you the stoner? Because the Lady of Death, I don't know about the extra perks, but the damage is down 57,000 from my stoner.
Yeah, it is. But I can use it with my shield, and I can reload significantly faster.
Oh.
And you gotta remember the talent. The talent that increases it by 75% damage.
Gotcha.
And then on top of that, I'm wearing an armor set that gives 15% shotgun damage, 15% submachine gun damage, 20% armor on kill, 50% armor on kill. Enemies within 15 meters receive a debuff, applying your weapon damage against them by 20%. Killing a debuffed enemy with your weapon disorients other enemies within 5 meters and amplifies weapon damage by 5% for 10 seconds, stacks up to 5 times.
Nice.
Yeah, so how it works is any items that you pick up while we're in a group, it'll have 2 arrows going back and forth on top of it between the item and the name. And if you go ahead and you go down to it and you click options, you can go to the top and it says send a link to chat, share, inspect item. If you share the item, it gives it to the other person that was in your party at the time that you picked it up. If they were not in your group at the time you pick it up, you can't give it to them.
Okay, so let me try this real quick because I believe I got that
Hostile broadcast
from
detected.
the deal. So,
Oh,
I'll
it's
give you
okay.
this if you-
I don't need the machine gun. I'm running a submachine gun and shotgun build right now. I don't have anything that benefits the light machine gun.
Gotcha.
Oh, we've already got somebody over here. Let's deal with whatever this threat is.
Let me grab these real quick. Now, I played with a little bit of Pixie yesterday, which was fun. We didn't have comms, which is part of the issue.
Her computer that she plays on, for whatever reason, it will not acknowledge microphones, and then when it does, it's very briefly, and then it drops the microphone acknowledgement again.
Okay, so that did that to me while I was loading up today, okay? And so, like, when...
Follow me.
You know... Yep, I'm following you. So, I'm like, why don't I have sound? Oh, no input device or output device detected. Okay, no microphone detected. You know, so in each of these, it's like I've noticed before I go in, there's stuff right here. Before I go in, I have to double check my settings before I start playing to make sure that those settings are on my right earphone.
Yeah,
If I just...
hers is, she gets sound. It's not, it's the computer itself, because it doesn't matter what program it is, it doesn't acknowledge microphones. She can hear just fine. She just can't say anything.
Yeah, so you would update your drivers for that.
Detected.
Okay.
From the control point.
And that'll be in your, go to Task Manager, find your microphone, and update the drivers.
The hyenas show us where to find them.
Stop! I got your back!
How much time have we got? I think it's safe to say that nobody knows.
Are we dealing with this speaker?
No.
Okay. I'm not much for liking the swearing on the game either, to be honest.
Oh, the NPCs?
Yep. I mean, I'm not a prude or anything, it's just... I mean, usually I swear more than the game does, but...
Counterattack?
Yeah, I'm coming up the stairs to you.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where are they going to come from? Huh, over there? Okay.
Yep.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They're coming from the direction we came in from.
Alright.
Yep. My thing is there's certain areas of the game where they choose to get like super real, which gets really uncomfortable.
Supply room access unlocked.
And then there's other parts where it's like it's so fucking unrealistic that it breaks the immersion that they were creating with the super realistic scenarios. Like, for example, there's a hyena video that you get to see when you first rescue Odessa's daughter.
Right.
Where they come in and they're kind of taunting the civilians. The civilian gets all scared and fires a shot. So then they immediately shoot that person. They shoot the next person before they can respond. And then they beat the last one to death while he begs for his life with a baseball bat. Like, that's super realistic of what gangs or groups that are fueled by drugs in this type of a setting and situation would probably behave like.
Yep.
But then you have Kelso, this division agent who's like the best in the area and the main one, and she decides to detonate a ammunition and weapon stash in a skyscraper that you still have to fight through the floors that she detonates it on to the roof to save a hostage in a setting where we don't actually make our own munitions and there's no formal government left to actually resupply us on bullets and guns.
Right.
Or the whole, when you go to rescue a division agent and the hyenas are like, hey, if you just back off, we'll let your agent go. And she's like, they're bluffing. They're not gonna do it. They're not stupid. And what happens? The hyenas throw the fucking dude off a third story and kill him. And then Kelso's like, damn it, it could have been avoided. It's like, I know. If you had just shut the fuck up and not actually, I don't know, taunted them and made shit worse.
Right.
I fucking hate Kelso so much.
I agree with that. And Lau, I want to shoot her.
Yeah, Lau was your handler in the first game.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, so she... Obviously, we say at the end of the Keener thing where she's the traitor. And all of that, right?
Right.
A previous season, which you can replay the legacy portion of, which is the climax final mission of, where you fight her. Because they brought more story detail in with that one. She is actually not... Hold on. Basically, Keener showed her a bunch of evidence that proved to her, which is true, that President Ellis is actually working for Black Tusk. He's controlled by them. He's a puppet for them. And she decided that the best way to save the country was to use that information, work with Keener to remove the corrupt puppet from leadership, because he's the only one that can command division agents. And if he's working for Black Tusk secretly, then he's a threat to the country and to the Oath. So at that point, alright, we have to kill these fucking idiots. So she goes through to kill him, but what she's doing is she doesn't tell anybody that this is what she's doing. don't know what the fuck we ran into, but I don't like it. Oh, it's 3 different conflicts.
Kill them all. I'm picking them off from far away here.
Okay. I am good with backing up now. There's enough of them not shooting at us, we can continue to move on.
I'll be going to this other control point to the right here.
Yeah. Anyways, so she doesn't tell anybody that that's what she's doing. She's not telling anybody that she's pretending to play for the enemy, so that way she can get close enough to Ellis to kill Ellis, and it looks...
Hey, there's loot right here by the evacuation sign. On the other side of it. Right here. Yep. Okay, continue.
So, she doesn't tell anybody that she is pretending, so that way she gets close enough to eliminate her targets, so that she can continue to protect the division and protect the country. And how you as the player find out is you find like little tiny tapes and stuff along the season journey to that is basically like her giving confessions about how she knows all of this information. She has to pretend, but she can't tell anyone because she'll be compromised if she does tell anybody, and she can't risk that. It's too important. And then you end up killing her, and then Kelso ends up picking up her watch, and that's how Kelso gets hooked back up with Keener and find out Keener and Theo are still alive. It's because she found out that the corruption was so fucking intense and overwhelming that it required her looking like a traitor to be able to hit the targets.
Gotcha. So we got dudes over here.
These motherfuckers, man. You know, there's a lot of enemies that I prefer not fighting in various games, but there isn't a single game that I've ever played where the enemies that run away from you while trying to keep you in combat aren't the most fucking obnoxious characters to fight against. It's like, if you don't want to fight me, don't pick the fight, or at least release me from being stuck in combat, but don't run away from me.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Counterattack.
Yep.
Incoming hostiles detected.
South side. Suicide bombers are down.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
North side.
He's gonna kill me!
Okay, that seemed a lot easier than the fucking parking lot rooftop one. What the hell?
Yeah.
Can we have some consistency, please?
Well, you have ones that are tough, ones that are not, yeah. I would just like my computer today to be, you know, have all of my stuff connect. I mean, I'm not even using my Bluetooth Alienware, you know, keyboard, you know, and I'm just experimenting with the Xbox 5 controller today instead of the Xbox controller and seeing if that makes a difference. But, you know, I just have no idea anymore.
Alright, so we're gonna take this last stronghold and then, I mean, this last check control point and then the stronghold.
Gotcha. Let me look at the map real quick. Okay, so we're going to take this guy.
Yeah, the Washington Monument.
Which I've been to the top of. I walked up all of those stairs.
I've never even been to DC. All the politicians I've met were either Texas, California, or they flew out to Afghanistan.
Yeah. I'm flanking you to the right.
Raj. Yeah, and I've never been to DC. I, at some point, probably should to go visit the monuments, but, like, I've never been there.
I ran into a brick wall. Okay.
Is there an elevator in there?
Where?
The Washington Monument?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm guessing they added that later.
Yeah, they added that in the 60s and 70s, if I'm not mistaken. In the 80s, when I went the first time, you had the choice to walk up the stairs or take the elevator. And I'm right in front of you. Now you can only take the elevator. You can't go up the stairs at all.
Is that for emergency purposes now?
No, they just, you know, I mean, it's people that try to walk all the way up that thing on those stairs get halfway up and they, you know, can't make it the rest of the way, you know.
Ah, then they become an inconvenience for everyone else.
Correct. You know, I mean, when I was in Cairo, you know, playing around in the pyramid.
You were in Cairo playing around the pyramid.
Here I am trying to go. I mean, I'm handicapped myself, but you know, I'm going into the Great Pyramid of Giza, and it's a 4 foot by 4 foot opening that's about a 60-degree grade to get to the top of the pyramid.
Hostile detected.
Right. And this old lady falls down in front of me. You know. And, you know, I'm trying to get out and get back on my butt because it's leaving. So it's kind of those issues, you know?
Yeah. counterattack.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So just that
Northeast.
the 88 stuff and
Hostile broadcast.
no. Where's he coming from?
South.
Yep, I got him. Flanking left. He's down.
We've got some combat of some kind over here.
Well, might as well take care of it real quick.
It's a heavy.
That's okay. Let's specialize in heavies.
He's down?
He's down. Your machine gun, my machine gun.
Let's back up, and get back over here where it's safe, and we'll reassess the screen. And we gotta get the supply room and rearm.
Yep. Feed our officer point there, we just lose it quickly. Checkpoint officer here, or whatever he is.
Oh, I don't have any supplies. I haven't had any supplies for the last, like, 3 of them. But if you conquer them, they go and send patrols out to get what they need, and if you control all of them, then they support each other on those runs, and they'll ship extra supplies to the other control points in the territory. So, I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, I just give them the minimum to get them in the white, and I need to jump up for a second before we start our. We're gonna do a main mission, right?
A stronghold, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna take a break here for just a second. Here, I gotta,
Yep. I gotta go back to the White House anyways to clean up my inventory. So.
Okay. I'll meet you at the White House, and we'll go from there.
Raj.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
No, thanks for this.
Hmm. Okay, so I still need more seeker mines, headshots, double kill with explosive. So,
Oh, hello.
let's see. Do we have? Okay, so dude, this gives me slightly more health. This gives it way more active regeneration, which is not supposed to be the way it is. That is so wild.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
While we're waiting for Bear, we'll keep crafting some mods here. See if we can't optimize the shield. All right, let's take a look. Oh, 8. Because that's not correct. It shouldn't be worse. Why is it making the generation go down? See, look at this. It's supposed to be 4.1% increased, right? And look at the whole sort of regeneration. It currently says 3,915 plus, right? If I remove it, it's now 6,636. Which begs this question here. It changes everything that I look at. That makes no damn sense. $875, $796. Okay, so then monster regeneration, deflector damage is so then that one. Alright, so 875, 982 versus 7963. And then this is 7963, 875. So they're both the same. We'll keep that one for now. Let's see how that goes.
You are no longer in a
You
group.
need anything? I'll catch you later.
I don't know what happened there, but I guess bear drop group. He must have got disconnected or something.
One-stop shop. Yeah, whatever it takes. It's fine with me. I just want to get it resolved ASAP. Everything runs smoothly right until it really matters.
Hmm. Let's see here. And you. Now, me personally, I always had my thumb and my pointer finger, my trigger finger. Those were the two that I always had my cut off on my gloves.
What the hell?
Oh, you know what? No. You don't get anything because you are going to be changing in appearance. kind of dig that leather holster currently. Knee pads. We don't have any knee pads. Okay, cool. Bet. Alright, well, not sure what's going on with him. Probably connection issues. So, I'm gonna go ahead and...
Black Tusk took the antivirals to the stronghold at
go there, I guess.
Need you to recover them before that happens. We've ID'd a weak point in the perimeter of the base that should get you inside. We'll have a helo on standby to extract the antivirals once you secure them.
And where are we at with this? Proficiency 3.
I could have been an agent. You know, if I wanted.
Supply drop detected. Friendly control point nearby.
Interesting choice in artwork.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
Well,
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
if they insist, I suppose. How did a boat end up way over here? I don't want the answer to that. Never mind. Never mind. No, thank you. You guys are running ACOGs? Nice.
This shit is so boring.
It's the carbon fiber optic in the ACOG, which I fucking hate. But hey.
Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
It does show that he's online. By the way, if anyone's looking for a clan, we could really use one more person to join. I'll re-invite him to a group and see if he'll show back up. He might be having connection issues. He's been having computer issues. Like, you guys heard him explain it. Alright, we'll send it one more time. And let's go.
Parts or something.
So you guys stacked a bunch of mortar rounds, and then you were just gonna put a C4 charge on it to cut through it and detonate them? I mean, hey, that's one way to do it.
Them. Just wait.
Agent in need of backup.
Oh, there's the lights.
We got another. Plates are busted.
Okay, we made it in. Reload.
Encrypted signal source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
Show yourself right now. What do you see?
Little bit closer now.
Identify yourself.
Come on. Come on. A little bit more, little bit more, little bit more. Okay, that is cool, but not effective. We have to wait for that cooldown. Yeah, the seeker mines are cool when they split off like that, but they're just not doing enough damage to actually eliminate
You have been
targets.
promoted to group leader. You are now group leader. A clan member has joined your team.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. All right.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Don't do that yet. I'm gonna go upstairs real quick because there's a audible thing up here.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
All right, listen to audio. Nope, never mind. It's just not gonna play. Okay, cool.
I've got it. Senator Richards is already in contact with us.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
Make sure none of the birds get airborne, basically.
Yeah, I heard that piece. I didn't hear the recording opportunities.
You can replay that in your
Yeah, and the collectibles.
collectible.
Yeah. I'll probably go do that at some point. I have collected actually quite a few that were also encrypted that just you can't play the encrypted ones.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Make sure I'm restocked here. Loot.
Alright, so I've got 1, 2, 3
Find a way to keep
birds
those helicopters grounded.
going right.
Right behind you. Hold on just a second. Let me restock. Missed
Shoot the
those
rotors.
boxes there. 10-4. 50 cal in the rotors. One down.
I'm working on the heavy right now. Heavy's down. Alright. 2's down.
I'm reloading.
Oh shit! They're on the plane.
We got a mortar encampment.
Looking for it now.
Yeah, he just drilled me twice. And here comes number 3, so I'm moving location. The third chopper's halfway beaten already.
the map here. Getting all the
Third one's down.
Wyvern, the
outstanding.
helo's out of commission.
How the fuck did that happen?
We got a
This
heavy
situation
too.
needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
Copy that.
More waves.
I'll fix you up.
Medic's down.
Yep. Both of us tagged in. Good job.
Healing kits down.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you
Clear.
can get. The support team
Clear.
is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
You can pick up my sentry. Drone still flying.
I had to switch my drone out for the Seeker mines for the journey season journey quest.
We got a button right here.
Yep, hit it. Advancing to the right.
Flanking left.
First turret's down.
In my sights.
Got a machine gunner here.
Ammo out.
Take him out. He's down.
I see the drone.
Second turret's down.
Got a third one down. There's still two more.
Yep.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm down.
Agent out of action.
Hold on, I'll try to get to you.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm down.
Oh, you were right next to the shutoff switch too. Damn.
Yep.
Agent deceased.
I can't even move. I'm trying to get to you. You're dead all the way, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, me too. Alright. Rethink this here real quick.
Alright, now I know where the off switches are.
Exactly.
Trying to flank us.
Three of the four are down.
Alright.
There's just one more in the back.
I'm suppressing this guy pinned down right here. I'm gonna send my drone after him as soon as he pops his head up. He's down. Guy on the top right's down. Top right on the stairs is down.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate! Find a way to disable them.
All right. Ammo at my location.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
And where do we got dudes coming from? Because they're going to be coming.
Northwest.
Scoping my not so defenses are. How did you get there?
He's down. He's down. He's down.
Clear on my end. Reinforcements next wave, 2 different directions. Same at my spot and to the right of me. Or back course. You. Yeah. Oh, fuck me.
I got him. One down.
Oh, it's a heavy. Yes, it is. You got your armor breaking,
Come on
bitch.
inside. Yeah, you're dead.
Heavy's down.
Yeah, you're
There's a
dead,
grenadier down there.
motherfucker.
On the opposite side. He's on the top shelf.
Down, that's... Yeah, that's him. Alright, he's on the bottom now.
Got him. He's down.
Yep, he's down. Got one more coming out over there. He's down. We got a drone. He's down. Where am I being shot at? Because that ain't cool.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secure!
Opposite side.
Yeah. Down. Down.
Target located.
Oh, that's our own guy.
Got this one.
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll
Flare.
stand by here and cover your ass.
Alright, restocking on ammo and then we can head on.
Yeah. Let's see, where is my sentry at? Because I don't know where I threw it.
If you just hold the button that summons it.
Yeah. I know it kills them, but at the respawn time on them is 20 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And if you pick it up, it's only 9 seconds.
Ah, okay.
So I don't like to leave them, plus you're down one. Just a thought. Save resources.
That's fair.
Got some 50 cal ammo.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
And how exactly are we supposed to do that? Jump in the
Find
gate?
the hovercraft, which is right in front of us. I'm probably going to drown if I jump in that.
It won't let you.
So let's try over here to the left and see what we get. Or to the right, I should say, coming around. Get up on top, take a look with the scope. This is back to our other control room. It's got me nowhere. Okay. Bad call. Coming back to you. Okay. Can't go right. Resupply box on full.
Oh, found it.
Gotcha.
Go
On my way to
upstairs.
you.
And then jump over that railing right there. They're locking us in a kill box.
Yep.
Raj. Well, it's not an ambush if we know it's an ambush.
Cold storage device detected.
What's the trap?
The antivirals.
What's the plan?
Heavy contact.
Bring the trap.
Minigun's down.
Nice. I need
Oh, I got the
real
dog.
quick.
I got the dog. I got the dog. This
Okay.
gun is actually really fucking good at destroying them. Because I got that extra 6% damage to armor. And that's what they are.
Right.
Alright.
We're bringing a cylinder on board now.
He's down.
That's a minigun.
He's down.
There's an
Curtailed.
EMP pulse thing over there.
He's down.
System restored.
I'm trying to get an angle on this
System
EMP device.
malfunctioning.
Yep.
It's down.
Going up.
Robot's down.
Stick your head up. Stick your head up. Thank you. Thank you. Yellow
Nice.
guy's down.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
Special rounds. There's shock rounds. You're going to want them. Oh, you already ran ahead.
Alright. Where are they at?
There's 2 spots, so take your primary and come to this location here. Where I'm at. And then
Gotcha.
your secondary, right over
Yeah,
here.
I'm full on that.
On your second weapon, you can grab these and it'll equip it with those. And there you go. Now they both have shock rounds.
Kill them all.
Good old fucking Hescos, the greatest construction material ever.
Yeah.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
Here we go. I'll pin him down. Drone is airborne.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
Medic's down.
Yeah, we both tagged him. Yellow guy's down.
Yep. Next section.
Yeah, let me
Got
pick
the
up my drone.
antiviral.
They've got shields.
System curtailed.
Where did I throw my drone at? There he is.
I'm down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ooh, maybe not. Maybe I'll get
System
lucky.
reactivated.
I got lucky.
System disrupted.
Gotcha. On my way, en route. Picking stuff up.
You're gonna lose your powers when you get over here.
System back online.
That's alright.
System malfunctioning.
Powers restored.
System reactivated.
Yeah, you're all about to have a bad day. I don't know where you think you're going, sunshine.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, special fish.
Where are you going, Mr. Man? You ain't going nowhere.
Alright, next.
Thank you.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Portable canister detected nearby.
I'm hit. Losing control.
Ammo?
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now.
I want to know how they have access to their comms.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
In order, Wyvern. Wyvern, copy.
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
Down, down, and down.
How are we having access to the enemy comms?
Isaac.
But they have Anna. Which is their
Yeah,
version. Robots down. Oh, first
Robots down. Stick your head up.
Second robot's down.
System curtailed.
That dude's down.
System restored.
That dude's down.
Going after the third robot. Third robot's down.
Yep. Got another one coming.
I'm going to the second floor to take care of the healing. Healing box destroyed. Clear.
Clear.
Wait.
A restock
That's
box anywhere?
a green keypad. Weapon. And audible.
Nice.
Adrestia. Ooh.
Ooh.
Mr. Ellis, good to finally meet you. I'm sorry. You've been briefed on Black Tusk? Yes, of course. Well, I run the outfit. I understand I have you to thank for my good fortunes. Yeah, well, don't let it go to your head. We all have our parts to play. Which is what we need to talk about. I want to lay out exactly how this is going to go down.
Should I take notes?
Now, what you should do is give me your full attention. Almost as if, your life depended on it.
Okay. Did you get Andrestia?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I'd say if not, I'll give you Andrestia because it's a marksman rifle, and that seems to be your jam.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you
Stick
doing?
with this one
I'm
for the
gonna
first
blow
one
up the
here.
motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
We need to cripple these assholes, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Christ, she's insane! Agent, do whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
Target is
Down. Down.
I was deliberately waiting because I had a seeker mine targeting them and chasing them.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
Oh. And this is why they lose, because they have no discipline. It's like, Thomas Jackson, General Thomas Jackson said, it's good to have your dander up in a fight, but it's discipline that wins the day.
Yep.
The fireworks? You won't be disappointed.
Oh, it's immune to damage right now.
Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Jesus Christ. Everyone, this is not a drill! We need to evacuate the building right now! Repeat, this is not a drill!
target located.
Operator down.
Hold up a sec. They got us in the fight. I hit him.
I got 2 of the 3.
I got no line of sight here.
Down.
Working on last one now.
Down.
White House is saved.
Nice. Second wave coming in.
Maybe. We gotta fight the boss. Wyvern refused to leave. Hey, we can kill them as they drop out of the helicopters. Oh, unless they're heavy like that.
He's
Hey,
down.
nice. Who are we missing?
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch
Backup
sequence
power.
initiated.
Bitch. Disable the rocket. En route to it right now. Oh. There we go. That one's
I'm
down.
gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
Locking on.
Down.
Come to save the day,
Wyvern.
huh? But you're a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
Heavy on top. I've got him pinned down up here.
I got the medic.
Oh, I gotta get.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
You good?
I got a yellow guy right in front of me here. I gotta heal real quick.
Activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Alright, I'm gonna fight my way to you.
Down. Down. What do I gotta do?
Your
to this
rocket
thing?
is the last one. Hit those yellow points on it.
Gotcha. Down. One prototype. What's the next? Holy Jesus.
Oh man. Healing. Okay, on my way to you.
Yep, I couldn't hold him.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Fuck, 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 fuck. You're up. Go.
Where is the yellow point on this thing?
There's one on the front, one on the back.
Down.
Pissing off. Quick and painless is no longer an option for you.
Drones up. Sentry up. He's down.
Cleaning up the extras that are not invited to this fight.
They got me pinned!
Flanking to the left.
Over there! On the flank!
Down. Yellow dude.
Who did that?
Serious trauma detected.
Fuck me.
Agent incapacitated.
Coming to you. Where are you? I see you. There you go. I'm out of ammo with that, so I'm gonna get up tall and try to do my best to pick him off here.
It's over.
Helmet's broken.
Yep.
Oh shit. Headshots should be going clean through now.
Ooh, that was not good. There's that crap blew out of me.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern.
Clear, clear, clear.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Make sure you loot the field.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Good word right there. Good word.
Oh yeah, outstanding.
You save me, I save you. It's almost a Barney moment. I love you, you love me. What's that? Oy vey. I stim you, you stim me. We're a happy, safe family. There's the comic relief of Bear right there.
Electronic device detected.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down? Negative. Hold your fire. We can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key Black Tusk stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. But there's still more to do.
Still more to do.
Of course there is. There's always more to do.
There's always more. I love it. There was this, my buddy sent me this thing. It was like, oh my goodness, this is so Bear. Right? So this reporter's asking a bunch of people there. I guess there was a big Powerball or something, and it's like 500 million or something. She walks up to this dude and asks him, do you know your chances of winning? And he goes, yeah, slim. Yeah, it's about 1 in 200 and 1 in 549 billion, whatever, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, well, what are you gonna do with the money if you win it? He goes, hookers and cocaine.
I mean, he's not wrong.
My answer, a Dylan 30. Yeah.
What armor did you get?
For what?
Do you have in the chest armor, an exotic, tardigrade armor system?
I have a serpentine. I have a revamped vest, revamped vest, revamped vest.
So
refractor.
no exotic.
They're green. That's the regular gear, right? So let's look at No exotic. I am running the Harn-esque armor right now because that was the best that I had at the time.
Go pick that up. Now you can have one exotic weapon and you can have one exotic piece of gear equipped at a time.
Priority objective available.
This red thing? Loot all? There we go.
That chest piece is the one I've been wearing. That's why I figured I'd give it to you because I already have it. That's the one that keeps giving us the temporary health bars.
Gotcha. I like that. So exotic. That's the tardigrade armor system?
Mm-hmm.
Equipped.
Yeah, read the talent on that.
I just got out of there. Wow. That's pretty damn impressive. explosive resistance 8.4. 4. Wow. HP is good. Talents. Play-Doh, nano plating. Oh, whenever your ally's armor breaks, it gains 80% of your armor for a bonus for 10 seconds.
Or yours. Yours or your allies.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Yeah. So the suppression fire with the stoner is working well with yours. I really...
Did you check out the stats, the view stats?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Overwatch thing is nice.
Alright, what are we doing? I got time for one more and then I gotta get busy here.
I have no idea. I gotta leave the area first to see what comes up.
Alright.
Oh, wait.
Down the road.
There's a listening thing.
Oh.
Hey, we need you in D.C.
DC? Why?
Look, our biggest obstacle in this whole venture is
You
the
already went down the road.
Homeland Division.
Yep.
Now, technically, they answer to you. Realistically, they're a bunch of self-governing cowboys who answer to no one.
You think they're going to be a problem?
I think it's a risk, which is why I want you in their faces 24/7, reminding them who they work for, and watching out for telltale signs of misguided idealism.
Misguided idealism.
If they fall in line, they'll be a tremendous asset. If they get in our way, they're going to be a hell of a pain in the ass, in which case we need advanced warning so that we can take preventative measures.
When do I leave?
As soon as the plane's done fueling. You'll be kicking up your heels in the Oval Office by sundown.
I don't think so, Mr. Man. You're not going to be kicking up your heels next to the ScareCrew lounge, dude. I can't let you do that, dude. It's right next to my little refrigerator full of rock stars.
Okay.
Down and down and down.
Now that we've made it out, yeah, no, I guess that kind of handles that, and then it would be going off into the places that aren't on the map anymore. So yeah, looks like we're good. So I'm gonna go back to White House and clean up the inventory.
He's suppressed if you want to flank him.
I'm not
Are you
even
gonna
there
go
anymore.
pop him?
I didn't know you were in combat. There was no gunshots being made on my side.
Gotcha. I just secured. Where'd you go?
White House. Clean up my inventory.
Gotcha. On my way. Now that song's stuck in my freaking head. I stand you.
Oh, hey.
New locations available at new projects available. Arc Zone perks available. Yeah, so Pixie and I were having a problem. Down in my left box, I've got some notifications on the left side of my screen at the bottom. New locations available, and then the chat box.
Yes.
I have no idea how to open chat.
Push enter on your keyboard.
Okay. What about the controller? Not available?
I don't know, actually. Let me see.
Okay, I'm going to stash some stuff here real quick.
Yep, nope, not available on controller.
I got 2 cache boxes to open here, so let me stash all this stuff real quick. Ooh, classic M60.
Yeah, I'll stick with my 240.
Yep, I'm with you on that. And I'm just going to stash a bunch of this stuff. I'll go through it later. Inventory, guns, stash it all. Why? Okay, move to stash. Move. No. Move to stash. Move to stash. Move to stash. I can throw this all stuff away. Okay. That's weapons. Masks. Let's just move this all to stash and I'll play with it later. Backpacks. Oops. Move this all to stash. Chest armor. I have what you have. Play with it later. Oh, just what I'm carrying is in my inventory and I'm ready to go. Mission now, play with stuff later.
Me fix this.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, definitely putting that damage count to the side and not directly in my reticle over the guy's head when I split it, makes target acquisition a lot easier.
Yeah.
Let me put a baseball cap on. I'll tell you what.
I'm going back to New York, it looks like.
We are going back to New York?
And repeating the Tombs mission.
Good to see you. You need anything?
Okay. So we're fast traveling to New York or jumping on the chopper?
Well, there's a pilot right over here we can talk to.
Yep. The Mr. Man that conned me the first time. Only the group leader can take me there.
I'm in a cutscene going there, so is it not taking you?
It says only the group leader can invite a transfer to New York.
Good seeing you. Now you gotta ready up. There we go.
Yeah, we can go to and from New York now without any problems. Because we killed the bastard. But he's not dead. He's actually inside a prison in the White House.
Correct. And actually in the current
Safe area
timeline,
detected.
if I go and get caught up in the season quests, he's actually not there either. He's out with Theo, and they are out with Kelso, actually doing their own thing, which we're gonna find out what that thing is with the next piece of content that drops.
Nice. I like these guys' names. Mr. Buttersworth. Could I be Uncle Jemima?
Alright, so we are going to this quest here, so animal shelter, safe house.
Animal shelter safe. Okay. Fast tracking there now.
Alright.
Woohoo.
Where's the damn
Think I should rename myself Mr. Sprinkles.
Why Mr. Sprinkles?
Because I like to sprinkle 223 all over the battlefield.
Oh.
Mr. Spray and Pray.
Accuracy through volume of fire. Alright, so this is going to be the Tombs mission. We're going to be replaying it. So, what I'm doing is if you hit start, you go to Burden of Truth. And then you... Yep. See the Burden of Truth?
Yep.
Open that, and you go over to Priority Objectives. And what I did was I decrypted a mission because it gives me exotic equipment item, and the random one it gave me was I gotta go repeat a mission. So
okay,
that's what I'm doing.
I got PvP, activity, and open world. So okay.
Yeah,
well, I'm following.
I don't do the PvP one, but I do the other two if there's an exotic item.
Gotcha. I follow. I shoot.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Because there is a backpack that I still desperately would like to have, so I can get rid of it. Because the armor piece I'm going to end up dropping eventually for a backpack called Memento.
I wanted to give that dude a nut shot on the head, Deadpool style. He's down. He's down.
Ooh.
Who's spreading the love of grenades at us?
That I think is a move. That right fucking there. Which means there's somebody else alive. There you are. Alright. Now then. Back to where we were.
The Tombs.
Oh, wait. I think I have to start this here. Maybe we can just repeat it again? Oh, stop your running. Okay, now that we're done being shot at, let's try that again. Nope, we're not done being shot at. We had more people immediately come in behind us. Okay. Now then.
Oh, I'm gonna restock here.
Yep.
Oh, that's a loot. That's a loot box. There's the restock box. All right. It won't let me open the door.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Alright.
There we go.
We've tracked the signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
That is Willem Dafoe, dude, that is narrating that. I'm convinced.
Let's see, that's Paul Rhodes.
Can I kill him yet?
Dennis
Sounds just like Willem Dafoe.
Vision 2.
It's Gil from Finding Nemo.
They don't have everybody listed. They have people that are listed here as just voice.
Gotcha.
They actually
Can I
don't.
headshot this guy?
They don't actually have this dude listed. So I have no idea who's doing his voice. It's not William Dafoe. He's not listed on here at all.
Yeah, you're getting shot.
Oh, it's okay. I got a shield.
Come on, pop your head out, man. Pop. Why you hide from me? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Alright.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Agent, thank God you're here. Listen, I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's operation for months. I infiltrated his network. I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up. I think he's on to me. I'll meet you in the cafeteria.
I can smell his bullshit from Haven. Be careful, Agent.
Hostile striker drone detected.
You know what I think the most unrealistic thing is about this? There's no Twinkies.
Wait, I can explain.
Say that one more time.
I said the most unrealistic thing about Division 2 is the fact that there is no Twinkies.
Twinkies.
Yeah. They made a whole ass movie about this dude wanting to get a Twinkie, so he travels across the country. Woody Harrelson.
Oh, gotcha.
And you know what? Let's apply that to a few other things. You know, we fought in Afghanistan. You know what I never found in Afghanistan? Twinkies.
Damn. You know what? I wanted a ho-ho.
But here's my argument though is like any place that we have been into war doesn't have Twinkies. Iraq,
this is true,
doesn't have Twinkies. Vietnam didn't have Twinkies. If we just stop sending troops and bombs and bullets and just start shipping fucking like carpet bombing the countries with Twinkies, I promise we'd have less conflict.
Human remains detected.
Okay, he's over here. We got to investigate his body.
Yep, go for it. We've already done all this.
Yeah, I know, but we got people coming.
Positive identification. Theo Parnell, rogue agent, deceased.
It's not that hard to fool him. You really should be more careful.
They fell for it!
Down. 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 Top right.
Burning. Or bleeding.
He's suppressed. Down. 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 Down.
All right.
Awesome.
This kid changed his facial recognition record on the Shade database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
We got loot out here, by the way.
You do. I don't. I didn't see anything on my screen.
Yeah, how am I gonna get up there?
Up there? Maybe on the way out? Question mark?
Apparently.